What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse race. You know how we do it here. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always, for hosting. Check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You guys know how we do it here. We're going to bring on the guests. We're going to talk the shit out of these races, handicap them together in the chat, and hopefully, at the end of the night, we win some money. Shout out to my guys in the chat already. Boston Nick, sure he'll be on later. My guy Matt Janney in the house. Platinum Paul's in the house. What up, PP? Mr. MJ's in the house. What up, Mr. MJ? It is cherry night. We will be taking some cherries because I know it's going to be a good night. We got a lot of tracks going. We got Mountaineer, EVD, Penn, ASD. So it's going to be a good night. Greg McSorley's in the house. What up, Greg? Mikey D's in the house. What up, Mikey? Appreciate you for joining us. James Reed's in the house. Appreciate you for joining us. It's going to be a good night. Let's see what we got going first. First race we have coming up looks like EVD race 3. EVD race 3 is 5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a 20K, purse 20. Best jockey trainer combos on the 1. 12 races, 25%. Best jockey is on the 6, midnight. Also, the best trainer is also on that 6 horse, midnight. So they got the best jockey and the best trainer, but the best jockey trainer is on that 1 horse. Bruce T's in the house. What up, Bruce T? Deacon Mike says Aaron Rodgers rejects Packers contract extension. It's going to be a good night. I could be a quarterback for the Packers, and we would still win the division. That's how horrible everyone in that division is besides the Packers. We don't need him. We don't need Aaron Rodgers to win the division. We have a bye every year to the playoffs. It's great. I love it. So shout out to Deacon Mike and the shitty-ass Bears. Highest GSR rating here on this EVD race 3 is on the 4 horse. He's raced 14 times at this distance. He's been in the money 5 of them, 4 seconds, and 1/3. Big favorite is on this 3 horse, now at even money. 3's very strong horse. He's raced 3 times at this distance. 1 first, 2 seconds. Mike Whalen's in the house. What up, Mike? Boston Nick loves Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to have to take a picture of that later. Yeah, like Nick says, smash the like button. Make sure you guys press that share button as well. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. All right, so let's see. We got EVD. We still got about another 6 minutes. Ah, man, this 3 horse is strong, but I can't get jiggy with it at even money. The next horse I like is the 1. That's the only horse that I think can beat this 3. Like I said, he does have the best jockey trainer combo, 12 of them at 25%. He's also raced 1 time at this distance, and he did win that race. That was the last time out. So I'm looking for the 1 horse to get back-to-back wins here at EVD. So I'm on the 1 horse. at EVD. If I can get a little bit higher price on this 3, I'm going to go with the 3 as well. I'm sorry, not the 3. The 6 horse. Midnight. 6 horse, I like the late pace on the 6. With it being a short race, it's got some speed and late pace, so I like that. So I'm going to throw in the 6 there as well. I just don't like how the prices are so low. That 3 is going to be hard to beat. Trav 17's in the house. What up, Trav? Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. We're solo dolo right now, but I got some people on the way. So I'm going to take a quick shot for all 35-plus people in the chat just hanging out. We got a couple minutes till EVD. We got a lot of races going tonight. So it's going to be a fun night. Cheers to everyone. Slam the motherfucking like button for me. It don't cost you a damn thing, and it helps us out a lot. Puts us on top of YouTube, so when everyone searches horse racing or razor sharp picks or any type of horse racing term, pub sports radio, anything, they follow us, they see us, so make sure you press that like button. Cheers to everyone in the fucking chat. Let's win. Hi, yeah. Just in time, my guy. Let's bring on our next guest. You know him as Soccer Sucks with an X. Mr. Gas Station Susie. What up, Gas?
Hey, what's up, Raze?
Not much, man. Been a good day.
I saw you were on there solo. I just got back to the house, so I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a couple guests coming. So I appreciate you for joining us. Let's bring on our next guest, the Smooth Man, the motherfucking Hit Man, Smooth Ed. What's going on, Ed?
Nothing. How's everyone doing?
Hey, Ed.
Hi.
How was your vacation, Ed?
Well, I had a drive, and at 8 years old, son of a bitch, 4 fixate highway is a real treat. But I enjoyed it.
Got you. Well, I'm glad you made it safe, and I'm glad you made it back to hang out with us.
Good. I'm glad to be back.
Ron Lofton's in the house.
I was going to play the horses Saturday, but somebody said a group won so much money Friday, there was none left to play Saturday, so I didn't play.
Mike Whalen, Scotty is actually coming tomorrow night. He said Thursday night would be better for him, so he will be on here tomorrow night.
All right. We got Mike Whalen, Sasquatch, a.k.a. Sasquatch there. We got Ron Lofton. Wow. My guy. The Angry Dad. Who else we got? We got Deacon, Greg McSorley, Mr. MJ. You probably already shouted them out, Razor, but just going through the chat.
We got the best chat. They deserve 2 shout-outs.
That's right. Matt Jennings in the house.
Yeah, my guy Matt Jennings just hit that big that last race at Saratoga, who put 5 bills on it, paid back like two racks. So shout out to my guy Matt Jennings. The chat's been on fire today.
Yeah, I was watching the show. What was that, Thursday night? When you guys had on Angry Dad was on there with
on your drive home.
Yeah, I was driving home, yeah.
Yeah.
Who was the other guy that was on there, Razor? There was
I had Bobby Land.
Bobby Land. Oh my God, what a character. Yeah.
Toastman Philly's in the house. What up, Toastman? We got EVD Race 3 getting ready. What are you looking at here, Gas?
EVD Race 3. Is this one that came off the turf? Yeah, it came off the turf.
Yeah.
I didn't particularly care for the race, But I mean, if I had to pick the most likeliest winner, I'd probably go with the 3, I guess.
Yeah, 3's
He's
now
the only
4 to
3-year-old
5.
in here. He's got a little speed.
Yeah. GM Miller is in the house. What up, Miller? Deacon Mike, what about you? What do you? I mean, Deacon Mike. Smooth Ed.
Yeah, I had Gases 3 too. I don't. It's off the turf, so I didn't play it that way. So
Yeah,
my numbers won't be any good unless I do it, and I didn't do it.
I pulled it off the turf, but it looks chalk. It looks like chalk to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking at the 1 horse.
The 1.
He's raced 1 time at this distance. He did win that race. It was the last time out. He's got the best jockey trainer combo. It was supposed to be. Was this supposed to be a turf race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's staying on the dirt, which I think he likes better. Jockey's been hot lately.
Let's see what you got. He's 3 to 1.
Yeah, morning line 5 to 1.
Somebody definitely likes him because he looks a little longer than that, but he's getting some action at the window.
The other horse I was looking at was maybe the 6 horse. Because I mean the 3 looks solid as hell, but I can't get paid with the 3.
Yeah, I know. I skipped the race. It wasn't something.
Yeah, you're right. Because even the 1 and 6, who I like, even those are pretty chalky horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're right. Maybe we should just skip this race because even if you do the 1-6 over something, you got to include the 3, and it just won't pay.
I can see what you like about the 1. It's just that to me, he ought to be a little higher, maybe like 5, 6 to 1. The 3, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I did like the 6 because of the late pace, but I mean, with it only being 5 furlongs, that late pace isn't much of a factor, as much as it usually is on a big race. So I'm just gonna put a little bit on the 1 here to win and see if I can.
If it's floppy too, it even makes it more conducive for front runners.
Right.
In general.
So I just put a little bit on the 1 to win and call it a race.
Were you looking at Presk?
I didn't look at that much.
This next one doesn't look terrible, at least on that first glance.
Prescott, I think, is off already.
Oh, is it?
I don't see it.
Presk race 8.
Yeah, was that the last race at Prescott?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn, I missed that one.
They are off at EVD, though. The 1 horse is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 6 on the outside as well. They're coming around the final turn. The 1's on the inside. The 3's down the center. The 6 is firing on the outside. Looks like it's going to be a battle between the 3 and the 6, and the 6 is going to not win the race because the 5 is flying on the outside and is going to win the race. 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3. Preston's in the house. What up, Preston? Says the king of Wisconsin was crowned last night.
Aaron Rodgers?
we got up next? Penn National, race 5. We got about 2 minutes. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Did you have anything for that one, guys?
The 6th race at Penn, or the 5th? No, not looking for the 5th. I
Penn race
did have
5.
something for Arizona here coming up in 3 minutes. The 6th race.
Yeah, because Penn was pretty chalky too. Ed, did you have anything on that?
Penn, I had the 5 and 4, but they should be chalky.
Okay. Then the next race is Arizona Downs, race 6.
Yeah, I like
what
the
did you have
4.
for that one?
I like the 4, 3, 6.
2 minutes, just 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 and the 3 as well. The 3 just is pretty chalky.
Yeah.
But if you can get that 4 on top, I like that pay. Ed, what about you? What did you like here at Arizona Downs, race 6?
I had 3, 1, 4.
3, 1, 4. I was also looking at that 8 horse, Just Grace. Oh, damn, what? The odds are crazy on this place. It was morning line 10-1. It's now down to 2-1.
You know.
Wow, now 9-5. And it's now the
Wow.
favorite.
Just Grace.
Yeah.
I kind of like. I didn't like him to win. I liked him maybe as an underling. He's dropping, right? Or she is. She's dropping in class.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't crazy about it. They bet it. They're betting it though. They got a favorite.
Yeah.
I don't know. The 3 looks a lot better. And they're both the same odds right now.
Yeah. And it's hard because I like the 3, the 4, and the 8, but 3 and the 8 are the 2 favorites.
Yeah, no. If 4's worth a bet, I'm gonna get a bet down on the 4.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
I
haven't.
think I'm gonna key the 4 on top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Maybe do a 4 over the 3, 8 over the all.
Yeah. I could see the 3 completely wiping him out, though.
You think the 3 can win, you mean?
Yeah, I think on paper the 3 looks like probably should wipe him out. There isn't much in this field.
Yeah, especially he's raced 3 times at this distance. He's won all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Dirty Reg, right now we're talking about Arizona Downs, race 6. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Make sure you guys slam that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow night. Scotty from Equine Edge will be on. He's going to be talking about Equine Edge, breaking it down for us. I know a lot of us use it. A lot of people in the chat use it. So hopefully give us some tips on it. Learn a little bit more about it. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, right here on Pub Sports Radio. Scotty from Equine Edge. Make sure you follow him on Twitter, too. Arizona Downs, they're loading up in the gate.
They're off.
And they are off and racing. Right now, the 1 horse shot out to the front on the inside. 1, not the 3. Or is that the 3 on the outside? I can't tell. It looks like the 4. 4, 1, 6, I believe. It's showing the 3, but the 3's in the back.
All right.
Or is it 3 in the middle? I can't even tell.
I think the 3's in between those two. In the blue.
Okay, so 4's on the outside, 3's in the center, 1's on the inside rail. So it's 1, 3, 4 as they come around the final turn. Come on, 4.
Yeah, 4's fighting the 1. Who's that on the outside? The 7?
7 is flying on the outside.
Oh, wow. Damn, that's a tough way to get beat. That 4 really was right there.
7, 1, 4. Billy Briz in the house. What up, Billy?
Seven.
Yeah, 7 came from the back.
Ooh, 9-1 shot.
Fat Wally's in the house. What up, Fat Wally?
What's up, Wally?
Wally.
Wally, if you want the link, Wally, just want to hang out, let me know, man. We'll send you the link. Next up, EVD race 4. Got a nice little break so we can break this thing down. We got about 15 minutes.
All right.
EVD race 4, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a maiden claiming 5K, purse 9K, 3 years and up. A couple stats here. We got best jockey trainer combo on the 7, 19 races at 11%. In second, the 6 horse, 16 races at 6%. All the other horses and jockeys are 0%. Best jockeys on the 3, Carlos at 10%. Also the 1 horse, Kevin Smith, as they are both at 10%. Best trainer is on this 4 horse, Hiccup, at 8%. EVD race 4, Smooth Ed, what are you looking at? What kind of hits you got?
I have 5, 4, 7.
The 5 is Scratch, funny actor.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So that would leave with the 4 and the 7, Hiccup, in our bucket list. Gas, what about you, EVD race 4? What are you looking at here?
I mean, the 4, I like everything about them but the odds. But if I was trying to make money here, I'd probably go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Too Tough to Cry, Sharp Memories. And you said the 3 horse?
Yeah. Muscle Mentals.
Yeah, that's who I like the most is the 3.
Yeah. He's got speed. Let's see here.
For my price, I was looking at the 1. Too Tough to Cry.
The 2 is dangerous. I mean, I think it's got actually more speed than. Well, looks like the 2 and 3 are the 2 speed horses here.
I like the 7 horse better than the 4.
Really? Like from a chance to win standpoint or value?
Value.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ed, you said 4-7, right?
Yeah.
Lucky Power's in the house. What up, Lucky Power? Big Schnizzle's in the house. What up, Big Schnizzle? We're talking about EVD Race 4.
Hey, Ed,
Sports with
Yeah.
JT. What up, JT?
take a look at the trainer ratings for this race, Evangeline Race 4.
Look at what rating?
Trainer.
Trainer.
You see that?
Yeah, I'm not getting anything for any of them worthwhile.
I know. I'm just saying it's like the lowest I've ever seen, I think.
Yeah, there's almost zilch because I got some brown boxes. When I get a brown box, that means they didn't give me a number for them.
No.
Wow.
It's like most of these trainers, man. It's a who's it? Who's that?
Yeah, that's true. And you know, not only their number, but how they do at this race. The highest one's a C plus. The
Yeah.
rest is D minus, is N, D, F minus. I haven't seen an F minus in a long time.
I got a, but the highest I see is a C minus.
Yeah,
This is like a amateur hour for this race.
yeah, it is. It's bad. You're right.
It's bad. I'm just like, what? These guys never win. None of these guys.
No.
I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if that means it's going to be crazy or not. I don't know. They seem to not to know what they're doing. Generally,
Dirty Reg says shit track, shit trainers.
they are. These are some shit trainers. Yeah.
Look at the jockeys.
It's a bum fight. Is this a bum fight for the trainers? Some of these trainers haven't won. Like, I'm not sure if they've ever won, but they haven't won very much.
The jockeys are a hell of a lot better.
Look at the one guy is 1 for 38 on that F minus. That some guy named Zeno.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of starts.
sure does.
All right. Well,
There's some top-notch trainers here, guys.
it is.
Better respect them.
I don't think I've seen. I was just trying to point out to Ed on the ratings that this is the lowest I've ever seen. Like, if you added up all the ratings and then you multiplied it, divide it by how many trainers there are in the race, it would have to be the lowest ever I've ever seen.
I don't know. I think this Benjamin Zeno, he's got a horse racing in the Derby next year.
The Sigma Derby. You guys get the reference on the Sigma Derby. It's that mechanical one, in the back of the race book. Yeah. Put the quarters in. Yeah.
All right, so let's move on to the next race. Penn National.
Penn National. Which
Penn National, race 6. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse is $28K. Whoa! You boys better sit down, relax, put a seatbelt on. We got a big race on our hands tonight.
Yeah.
Some stats. We got jockey trainer.
Yeah.
Best is the 4-horse, 92 races at 25%.
Yeah.
Next up, the 5-horse, 90 races at 23%. Best jockeys on the 2. Best trainers on the 5. What are you looking at here, Ed? Penn National, race 6.
5, 6, 4.
5, 6, 4. Also, not many changes, just the jockey change on the 4. Gas, what are you looking at, Penn, race 6?
I'm going to go 5, 2, 6.
Big Show's in the house. What up, Big Show?
There's only 5 horses. So.
What did you say again, Gas?
I like the 5 the best. I like the 5, 5, 6, 2.
I like the 4-horse, Tweet Away Robin.
Yeah. He looks all right. He looked just a shade below the other ones, but maybe he looks tight. I think everyone's got a chance in here. I don't like the 3 much. That's the one horse I didn't like. But the 4 is eligible to win. Just little things I didn't like about the 4.
Yeah, I also like that 5.
Yeah, I thought the 5. See, this is a small field. It's a sloppy track. He looks like he maybe has the best speed, and then from the outside, I could see him clearing off maybe, and they got to come and get him to win, and he's got decent odds. I mean, at least right now, 9-2 for a small field.
Yes, I mean the biggest number is 6-1 right now.
Yeah, I didn't like that 3. Your 4, I could see. He just looked like I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not quite as good as the 5 and the 6. He looks like he may not have. Well, Twin Spires has got him 3rd in pace, and Equibase has him 3rd in pace also. But I could see him being a little bit farther back than that. What's the 4's at? He's 2-1 also, so he's getting played also.
Yeah. So I mean, for me, the best would have to be the 4 and the 5.
Yeah.
Pretty chalky. Let's see what the will pays are. The 4 and the 5 pay 19. 5-4 pays 22. So maybe I'll just stick with the 4 and the 5.
Yeah. Probably. It's interesting. I don't know the 4 where it's going to end up odds wise. If you could get like 4-1 on the 4, yeah, you got my interest. At 2-1, I'm not so hot on them. We got to find some better races, my man.
I know.
Jesus, this is really scraping. Let's see. And then we got, as I say that, we have a Cinnebois, which it's got to be the worst, right? Is that?
Yes, exceedingly. They got a pretty big pick 5 going.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Maybe we can. You guys want to do a pick 5 together?
Yeah, do it. We got plenty of time. Trust me. It's not until the 3rd, and honestly, I didn't have really a true play until the 1st at a Cinnebois, which is in 28 minutes. And even then, the horse I like looks like the favorite, or at least right now, the 2 horse. Which I don't like. That's a track I really don't like to play chalk at. I don't really like to play chalk anyways. I mark them on my sheets a lot of times just to know that horse is actually a strong horse, and then I'll temper my other. I'm not going to go against a horse that looks really actually legitimately favored. I'm looking for favorites that are not so hot to take a shot against them. So, that I have that mark, that 2 horse mark that is Cinnebois, but I don't know if I'll play it. Yeah. So, Is it a like a guaranteed payout tonight or something or no?
I just saw it was up to like 200K.
Yeah, I see that, but it's not like a mandatory tonight. I don't believe.
I don't think so.
Let's see. On my ADW, I get like alerts for that. Let's see if it's in.
All right, so let's pull it up. ASD race 3.
No, I don't show any. I don't show it as a mandatory payout for tonight. So you have to have the unique ticket to take down the pool.
So you think we should not play it, or?
I don't know. I mean, we can do it. We'll definitely cap it because that's about all we got to do. Later on. Let's take a look here. Let me grab a pen.
All right, let me pull it up. National. We still got about 5 minutes until Penn National.
Yeah.
EVD. EVD, they're still walking around as well. And the one at EVD is down to 9-2. Remember when it was 8-1?
Yeah.
Fat Wally's got the $10 exacta box 2-5 10 to win place on the 2. Penn race 6. Eric's in the house. What up, Eric? Cheers, man. All right, so ASD. Let me pull my notes up. ASD race 3. First race, 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is a maiden claiming 5K, 3 and up. Purse is 9K.
Mm.
What were you looking at here, Gas? ASD
That,
race 3.
for sure, the 2 and the 5. Probably throw in the 4. Also, go 2, 4, 5 there. Race 3.
Now, sorry, my guys, I was on mute. Gas. Now with the pick 5, would you only do the 2 and 5, or would you put that 4 in there as well?
I was gonna wait because what I do is I order them. And then if we need to cut one, then I know kind of which one to cut out. So we'll do it. We'll start with a 2, 5, 4, and then if we need to cut one, then the 4 will probably be the first one we'll cut.
Gotcha. Let's bring on our next guest real quick. He is the jockey trainer combo champion, Mr. Boston Nick. What up, Nick?
What's up, boys? Let's go. Sorry I'm late.
Nicky Fish Tank.
The one and only. I'll try it. I don't have it up there anymore. Fuck.
Oh yeah, man. I had to go get some dog food last night, so I took Harper with me.
Yeah.
You're checking out the fishies, and she was pretty excited.
My niece comes over and she just stares at the tank for like literally an hour. She has no one else to do but stare at the tank. She loves it.
Oh man, let's bring on our next guest. We got a celebrity on tonight,
Who we got?
Mr. Santa Anita himself, Guillermo Tucci's in the house. What up, G?
Gene.
What celebrity?
Apple G.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had yourself.
Wrong person. What up, Razor? What's up, fellas?
What's going on, brother?
Shit.
Good to have you on. Man. We're about to cap this ASD pick 5.
Oh, cool. All right, let me jump on that.
Oh, mosquito bit me, motherfucker.
You guys already started breaking it down, or?
We just started the first race. We came up with the 2, the 4, and the 5.
Okay.
I like
the
that.
EVD. They are in the gate,
Oh,
and they're
okay.
about to pop off. Four is now 6-5 favorite. 7's at 2-1, and the 3 is 9-2. The 1 went back up a little bit to 4-1, and they are off at EVD race 4. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. When you press the like button, it helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you a damn thing. Right now, the 2 horses out front, Sharp Memories at 85-1. In second, the 3 horse, who is now at even money, Mas O Minos. And right on the hip, on the outside of that 3, coming hard on the outside is the 4. The 1 shot out like a rocket. The 3 pulls up. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the outside. That 2 is still battling on the inside, but losing ground. The 4 is flying on the outside and is going to run away.
Bye, bye, bye.
Here comes the 1 late, battling over the 7. It's going to be a 4-1-7.
Where the fuck's Mountaineer? There it is. 3 minutes to post. We doing Penn National or Mountaineer next, Razor?
Penn.
Oh, shit.
Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Oh, all good, man.
Why don't they give me... What's going on here?
Penn National, I'm on the 4 and the 5 here. 5 went up a little bit, 5-1.
Really? Mine says 6-1.
Even better.
For the drop. That 6 got not the best late pace, obviously, right? And that's a 4-5. I like the 3 as well.
Penn National, they're starting to load up in the gate.
If I can get it in, I'll go 3-5-6. Damn it. Oh, you get in there.
Yeah, best jockey is on the 2. Best jockey trainers on the 4. Best trainers on the 4.
Son of a sea cook.
All right, looks like they're waiting on the 6 horse who's loading up in the gate here now at Penn National, race 6.
Ooh, this Marlins and Cardinals game is going to be a good game here. 1-1.
They are in the gate. The 4 is acting up. 4 is ready to roll. Open the gate. What are they waiting for? And they are off. Penn National, race 6. Speaking of 6, the 6 horse shot out to the front. Little Bit of Lily. Went off at even money. The 5 horses on the outside. In second, Cute Face, Chubby Waist.
Ooh.
It sounds like a Sharpie kind of horse.
Yeah.
In third, the 4 horse, Tweet Away Robin. 654. Here comes the 3. Note to Selfie on the outside. The 2's trying to come down the center of the track. They are coming around the final turn. And the 6 horse is on the inside. Here comes the 4 and the 5. Come on, get past them. Get up, 4. Oh, he's not going to get up.
I like the 4 in this next race at Mountaineer. Not sure when it's going to pop off. But
Held on at even money.
they're getting the gate, Mountaineer. Why can't they just fucking separate it a little bit? Pricks.
Mountaineer race 4.
What up, Jersey?
Tony's in the house. What up, Tony? Marcus X in the house. Old National. Rockin' Ray. Connor Mickety Mac. Turnsy. What up,
Mickety,
fellas?
Mickety, Mac. Mickety, Mac.
They're off in Mountaineer. Race 4. Right now, the 4 horse is out front on the outside. One Pretty Thing, who went off at 5-1. In second on the inside, Marriage at 8-5. In third, flying on the outside, the 6 Over the Blues, 4-6-1. They are coming around the final turn and down the final stretch. The
My 4's gone.
One Pretty Thing
Get it.
is gone.
Woo!
In second, it's going to be a battle. 1-6-4-1-6.
Fuck yeah. And he went for 5-1. He was a 9-2, went for 5-1. Let's fucking go.
Nice job, Nick.
If you look at his pace stats, I mean, they're just all there. Late, he's number 2. Early, number 2. And mid, number 2.
Yeah, the best 2 are the 4 and the 1.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
That's who won the race, 4-1.
Fuck yeah.
Next up, ASD race 1. So let's move back over to our pick 5. We went with the 2, 4, and 5 at ASD race 1 or race 3. Guillermo, did you have anything for ASD race 3?
I like the 2-5 so far.
Yeah, that's what we both had as well. We threw the 4 in for a price, and we might cut that later.
Okay. I like a price in the next leg though.
Next race, ASD race 4. That's 8 furlongs on the dirt. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse $35K. Getting big, boys. ASD race 4. What do you like here, Guillermo? What's your price?
The 7 horse.
Kick a little booty.
25-1, man. Look, he's ran 8 times over the track and he's been in the money 6 times. So obviously he likes the track. He's been running at this price for this price, stretching out the mile. He won. Actually, yeah, he won at the mile distance. So 25-1. I mean, he's definitely on my ticket. Also like the 1 and the 2 there.
On that first race, though, you guys have no, you don't like that 3 at all, huh?
T
The
class.
Dyra?
I didn't see it. I didn't. In the third race?
No, the first rated Asinobia.
Oh no, we're talking about
Oh,
the
Yeah,
pick
we're
five.
talking about the pick 5.
Yeah.
It started with
Yeah.
race 3.
Race
Oh,
3.
starts to race 3. Gotcha.
Yeah. What you come up with, Razor?
That was ASD race. I like
Oh, there's nothing here to show.
5, the 1, and the 7.
Yeah, let's do we. Yeah, you got to play the favorite, right? So I'll probably go 1, 2, 5, 7. Go 4 deep there.
Gas, what about you? What did you have?
I had the 152. You talking about the fourth race?
Yeah.
Yeah, 152.
And Smooth Ed, what about you?
I had the 1-5.
Good, we all like the same horses. All right, so let's move on to the next leg, race 5.
Race 5.
This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Gas, who did you like here?
Race 5. I had the 7, the 1, and maybe the 3, depending on the budget.
Need a beer.
All right, so let's bring on our next guest. This is the first time he is going to be on Pub Sports Radio. He is new to our horse racing channel on Twitter, Mr. Mark Ranigan. What's up, Mark?
How's it going, man?
Mark, what's up, brother?
What's up, Nick? How are you?
Uh,
You guys hear me good?
Hi.
Good, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for hooking me up, bro.
Oh, no problem, man. No problem.
Right now, Mark, we're talking about ASD Pick 5.
Okay.
Right now, we're talking about ASD Race 5. Gas, who did you say you were on again?
On race 5, set up what?
Yeah.
I said the 7, 1. I did put in the 3, but if I had to cut one, I might cut that one.
Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at?
7 and 1.
Fucking cash it. Plus 130. Boston to get to 3 before Toronto. Easy money.
Let's go, Boston.
Deacon Mike says, Mark, when did you get out of the military? I like your haircut.
Funny.
We got team to over 4.5 there, too.
Deacon Mike.
JL's in the house. What up, JL? Smooth Ed, who did you like at ASD Race 5?
7 and 1.
7 and 1. G, what about you?
I have 1, 2, 7.
Did you guys see anything on that 6 as a price?
I did look at him.
Hey, oh my, wow. Vladimir hit a home run. Cash plus 200. Vladimir prop. Holy shit, on the stick.
Nice.
Holy
Mark, what about
shit.
you? What are you looking at ASD Race 5?
I'm still looking at it right now.
Holy shit.
He's not a bad horse, Razor.
Says they got some bad feed. Mark, I'm going to kick you off real quick just to see if it's you.
Yeah.
Can you guys still hear it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's like a buzzing sound. You have a fan on, Mark?
Yeah, I'll shut it off right now. 1 second.
That's what it is, I think.
My ears are bleeding. JL.
Pretty sure it's a fan, because I could hear the fan. Could be blowing right into his mic.
That's why I love live shows. Doesn't get any better than this. We bring the people from the chat onto the show. If you ever want to join the show, message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Doesn't get any better than this. Try
Nope.
it again. How's
No.
it sound?
Same.
Same thing?
Yeah, it's still there. What the hell is that?
What do you have your mic plugged into?
Laptop.
It's your laptop fan. That's what it is. Does your laptop make a little bit of a noise?
No.
It sounds like a buzzing noise.
Like, watch. If you mute me, watch. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, I just muted you. It sounds like a little buzzing noise. Maybe don't use your mic. Just use your computer mic.
Try that. Yep.
Just unplug your mic. And then
Don't worry, guys. We're fixing it.
Cam mic settings. And you just change up your mic. Deacon Mike, does Mark have a pacemaker? Deacon Mike.
Where will we with that guy, bro?
I don't know. Way to go, Deacon.
Mark, can you hear us?
Yes.
All right, what about now? Can you guys still hear it?
No, he's good.
I don't hear it.
I don't
Can you
hear
hear me?
He's good.
Yeah, I can hear you more clear,
Loud
too.
and clear.
Awesome.
Way better. Oh yeah, that's way
what it
better.
was.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get rid of that dollar store mic that you bought last night for the show.
We'll do it.
Yeah, it makes clear for a computer.
Hey, Mark, get used to it, bro. They're gonna pound you, so just get ready.
Yeah, where's Dennis at? No Dennis?
Mm-hmm.
He said he was drunk. I
I
saw.
heard he was too drunk to come on tonight,
Yeah, great.
Nice.
which is good news for us.
You know, Deacon, I was speaking good about you backstage, and then you got to come with that comment. Unbelievable.
Say something nice about Deacon. That's a first.
No, not really. That was a joke. Son of a bitch.
All right, so let's get this pick
All
5.
right, so let's move on to. I guess
Well, you were
should-
asking-
I guess
you
we
were
should go
asking about
1,
that
2,
six.
7. But oh yeah, I was asking about the 6 though.
That was in the 5th race.
Race 5, Man of Blues. He has the highest GSR rating.
He doesn't look bad. I'm looking at him right now. It's that. You're getting a good price on him.
Right, yeah, and last time out he got second.
Yeah, by a neck.
And I was just liking the price. But I feel like I gotta put the 2 in there as well. So I go 1, 2, 7, and I'll put the 6 in there, and I might have to cut at the end.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think he goes 1-7 or 7-1. I like the 2 just a little better than that 6.
Yeah, so I'll keep
Yeah,
those.
so do I.
And we'll see what the price is. We'll go on to the next leg, which is race 3, 4, 5, 6. ASD race 6. Hold on, I need a drink.
What's the guy? I got a weird notation on that 6 there. Man of whatever on the medication. Was it Lasix? And then I got a weird mark next to it. Is it they take him off Lasix? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, the Lasix are off the 6 horse, and the 6 horse was claimed for 7.5 Ks last time out.
That's weird.
So he was claimed, and they took the Lasix off for this race.
Yeah, that's really odd. I don't know if I've ever seen that. All right.
Deacon Mike says, "Trusty drunk, shocking." 6 horse is loose somewhere. I'm guessing maybe ASD. Not sure what Marcus is talking about. Oh, sorry, he said 6 horse looks strong. Yeah, so I'm going to put it in there. We'll go back to it for a price. All right, so ASD race 6, 8 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance optional claiming 10K, 3 and up. Purse is 15K. So stats, jockey trainer, best is on the 4 horse. 2 races, 50%. After that is the 7 horse, 16 to 38%. Best jockey is on the 2. 30%, which is 11% better than the 4 horse, and the best trainer Carl Anderson is on the 7 horse, 33%.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you see that rating on that one, Ed? On
The
Anderson?
morning line is 20-1.
Yeah, I like that horse. I like the 2 and the 7 there in that race. He's missed the board one time at that track. That horse is super consistent.
Which horse? The 7?
The 7, yeah.
Yeah.
He's won by 10 lengths there, and he's won another race. He won by 14.
Well, I can tell you right now that horse is not going to be 20-1.
I know.
No.
Who made that morning line?
It's going to go up like
Dennis.
21.
Dennis Truss, yeah, I was going to say that.
Wow.
JL, thank you for stopping in just for the like, man. Appreciate that a lot. If you haven't already, we got 50+ people in the chat. Press the like button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. When you press the like, it takes us to the top of the list for when people search horse racing or when they talk when they search legend Guillermo Zertucci.
We should have a
The
love.
legend. Sharpie, the master
Sharpie's in
harpooner.
the house. What up, Sharpie?
The master
Harpoon. The harpoon master.
The harpoon master.
Your horse was just racing.
I hit the
Keep
over
pace,
2.5 home runs in that game too. By the way, at -115. I am fucking with my eyes open, as the boys say, in the Red Sox game. This is awesome.
All right, back to this race 6. Smooth Ed, who did you like?
743.
Oh God. I like the horses in this one. I can tell you that already.
Who do you like, Gas?
I like that 7. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be 20-1.
Yeah,
And I had the 8 marked.
yeah, I have the 8 as well.
And
You know what? I had the 8 last time he ran. He's still running.
Which race?
That 8 horse. Remember when Jimmy's mom? I think you guys were live on the pick 4 or something. Pick 5. I remember I had that horse, and this horse was just like claiming 44,000, and then they put him in a stake race. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah,
I like that 4 and 3 also though. I mean, I didn't go very deep on my ticket, but I think this is a
I
tough
like that 4.
race, right? In the sequence.
Yeah.
We have race 8.
Yeah, that 4 is a good horse too. You're right.
we're on race 6.
6. Okay.
Tom.
I think I was talking about something else. Go ahead.
Triple Clowns in the house. What up, Triple Clowns, Sarah?
Randy.
What's up, Sarah?
The best clown of all.
Yes, by far.
The only clown, if you ask me.
Wow.
Shout out to the Triple Clowns for holding a little survivor pool.
Yeah.
Shout out to my guy Kevin Reed, who was eliminated from both races. That's why he
From both?
couldn't be here with us tonight. He is soaking in his tears.
Wow.
Tommy boy. Good luck to you, Tommy.
Tom and Tom Racing's in the house. What up, Tom? Lance, yes, we are breaking down the pick 5 right now.
What's up, Matt?
Sarah says
Big time winner
agree.
today, bro. Matt lit him up today.
Yeah, he did.
But 500, damn.
Yeah, cashed out about $2,000.
Who do you guys like for the first race there?
The first leg?
Yes.
No, I think the first race is Snowbia because you guys are starting the pick at what race?
In the third leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
third leg. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think he was
Third
just
race.
asking
I'm sorry.
who he liked.
Race 3.
I got 253 on that race.
I was trying to beat the 2. I like a real good price here. I like the 6. Button Mushroom.
What race is that? The 6th?
Oh,
ASD race 1.
Race 1 and
Oh, race 1. I'm thinking of the pick 5. All right.
yeah, I
Now,
can't
they're
put that
loading
in.
up
Now.
in the gate.
Go
Gaz, do you
Gee.
have anything for
Matt
race 1?
Wiley.
I can't put that in. That's too chalky.
I like the 3 here a lot. I did a 2 and the 3, but the 2's short. The 3's got a good price of 10-1.
Yeah, I had him in there 253. I liked him. You know what? Fuck it. I can get
Yeah, I
in.
like
How much time do I got?
I went
Going in the gate.
Fuck.
2-3-6.
Don't like the 4 at all?
I didn't have the 4, no.
All right. Got him in. Okay.
Wasn't a fan of the jockey.
I'm just gonna fucking $2 exact. That's it.
All right.
What's a 20-cent ticket? I'm thinking 50 cents. The pick 5.
Yeah, you can do anything. You can do 20
Oh,
cents.
so I can. Yeah, I thought.
ASD
Just
race
press
1,
it.
they're loading up in the gate, and then we're going to finish the pick 5. We are on race 6, finishing up the pick 5. That is race 4 of the pick 5, but we will get back to that. We are off at ASD race 1. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. They head around the first turn. Right now, the 2 is out front on the inside at 9-5. In second on the outside is the 5 horse at 3-1. 2, 5, 1 are the top 3 horses here at ASD race
Fucking 1 is the only one I was
1.
worried about.
The 2 horse is still out front though on the inside at 9-5.
Oh, the 4 is on the outside coming. That fucking 3, did he even come out of the gate?
4 horses flying on the outside.
4 should be gone.
And that 5
Yeah, I
horse
think so.
moved to second place from the back.
Yep, good call on that 4 mark.
They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. The 2 is still battling, though,
Can't pass him.
and is not going to give up.
2's going to
2
run
is on the
away.
inside. The 4 is on the outside.
4 is going to come in second unless that 1
And
gets
the
up now.
2 is going to
Holy shit. That 1's going to get up. It's going to be 2, 1, 4. Nope, 2, 4 got it by a fucking bob.
2, 4, 1.
Good call on the 4 mark.
I've been getting second all day.
Yeah, good.
Nice pick.
All right, so let's get back to this ASD pick 5.
Were you on race 6 or 7?
Right now we're on 3, 4, 5, finishing up 6. I think we
All right.
all agreed on the 7 and the 4.
While you guys do this pick, I'm going to put some baseball bets in.
You like the 8 too, right, Razor? The 8.
10 sharp.
I'll go,
9,
Nick.
10 sharp.
Yeah,
100%.
I put the 8 in my
9, 10.
ticket.
Yeah. Those are the 2 original ones I had, the 7 and the 8. Ed came up with the 4 and the 3. I had to agree with that.
Set alarm for 9, 10.
Guillermo, what who did you like in that race?
247.
Sexy British woman. You oof.
247.
And Mark, what about you? What did you look at?
I like the 8 and 7.
That 7's gonna bet down big time. Sarah likes the 4 in race 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel good. I feel better now, Sarah.
That way, wait, for real. That's Sarah talking, right? Not Randy, because we can scratch.
We can scratch. She gave out some winners on Delmar opening day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, man.
What's up? What's going on? It's Asia Sky here from DX Daily Podcast.
Oh, shit.
So let's move on to the next one. The last race of the pick 5, ASD race 7.
I came out with 1, 2, 8.
One, 2, and 8, you said?
Mm-hmm. Unless you guys see something else I'm missing.
No, I like that 8 as well at that price. What about you, Gas? What were you looking at?
158.
Ed, what about you?
I had 1985.
Yeah, I like that 9 a lot. That 9's got the highest GSR rating of 66. The next best is the 1 at 56. So I think there's definitely some good prices in this race. I also like that 8, like you guys said, Call the Cops. Mark, what are you looking at?
I like the 4. It's just steadied pretty good at the break, and it still got second place. So I think without the steady, it probably would have won.
And Gas, who are you on again?
158.
And Smooth Ed, you said 1895.
Yeah.
Put my ticket on the in the chat.
Yeah, so I need to make some cuts. This is a pretty big ticket. A 20-cent ticket's looking for $96. Shout out to this guy, whatever the fuck he said. I don't really speak whatever the language that is.
What the heck?
Fucking, if you don't reply, comment, stop the stream, ship blokes. I don't know what blokes is. Acting they tipster. Shout out to that guy. I can't even pronounce his name. Block Party's in the house. What up, Block Party?
Look like
Lance
Jose.
in the house. What up, Lance?
Six.
What was that? I think I was gonna scratch a horse in the 4th race if I needed to. I had the 1, 2, 5, 7. Maybe it wasn't that race because I like all 4 of those. G, who did you have in the 3rd leg, which would be race 5? You're on mute, G.
My bad. 127.
Oh, I think that was the race I liked, the 6 horse that I could cut if I had to. All right, there's Guillermo's ticket. 251257, 127, 247, 128. What'd you do it for, G? 20 cents?
Just 20 cents, yeah. Just have some action with you guys.
Mark, what are you looking at?
For which race?
Race 3,
7.
4, 5.
5?
Which one?
AST.
You said race 5?
Yeah.
1 second. I like the 1.
1.
1 and 2.
All right, so what I really need to cut in is the fourth leg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Who do you have?
I have right now the 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8.
Oh, yeah.
So I definitely can't go that deep.
Shout out to JT, Platinum Paul. What's up, fellas?
Shout out to Milk Crates and Microphones Podcast, says Mark is God.
Wow.
Mark's got a
Nice.
fan.
You got a stalker.
Yeah, I don't know.
Harmar's Chronicles says Mark has the best UFC picks in the game.
Yeah, he went 10-0 this past weekend, right?
Yeah, a lot of people did pretty
Nice.
good. It was pretty chalky, but
Was it chalky?
yeah, there's like 2 underdogs that won, but this weekend's pretty hard.
Still, 10-0 is not easy.
Yeah. You play UFC at all?
No, I just tell all the guys in the Discord and all the guys from Pub Sports.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those guys. When I do, now, I don't play it often, but when I do, I just listen to what these guys say. These guys are money too.
Horse racing your go-to?
Yeah, and you know, I'll tell sports back in the Discord. Those guys are always giving out winners, so you know, I'll jump in there, just tell them, and for the most part. But I just, when it comes to handicap and all that, I just like in the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
baseball
out to
and
the
everything
Pub
else
Sports
just for fun.
Radio Discord. We got over 600
Discord.
Discord. It's the best
Money
place
to be made in there,
chat,
guys.
hang out. Nick,
Yeah.
Nick Sharpie. They usually stream the games.
Yes,
You
they
can
do.
sit back, relax, talk, watch all the games.
Those guys give out a lot of live bets, man. So if you guys want to make some money, jump in there.
They in the Discord daily, like before, like
They're in the morning, and then they'll jump in and watch Jimmy's show, and then they'll jump in afterwards, and they'll just break everything down, dude. So I like I tell these guys, I'm just a fly in the wall. I'll go in there and I'll just listen, and then once I see what I like, hey, you know what, I'll jump on that, and 9 times out of 10 they're hitting, man. So yeah.
I know it's a little chat thing. They're pretty accurate with the horses today, or in general.
Oh yeah, we did good in the chat.
Who
Ready
did
hit
you
a
like
pick
in
five.
race 6?
I had 2-4-7 in that race.
Who had the 3 horse? Ed?
Yeah, me and Ed.
Who was your top horse in that one, Ed?
What race was that again, race?
ASD race 6.
ASD 6. Let me get there. The 4. ASD race 6, yeah, the 4 was my top horse.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about cutting it 2 because he's 9-5. And the horse likes to get second at this distance. Man,
Loves the track though.
I know, that's why I feel like I can't cut.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to get that far just because.
I think I got to stick with the 2, 4, 7, and 8.
Well, you're probably playing a $2 pick 5, even though it's 20 cents. Mr. Baller.
Now I'm looking at a 20-cent ticket right now is $76.80.
It's not bad.
Yeah, yours was probably what, like $36?
43. 43
that was
bucks.
close.
Save my ammo for tomorrow and Friday. Delmore's been tough, bro.
Yeah, it has.
Delmore's been tough.
Paying pretty good.
It's awesome. They're paying very good. You just gotta catch that one.
Yeah, except for the pick 5 I hit, it was fucking chalkier than chalk.
Yeah, mine's too. On Sunday, the late one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit it too with pig. Nah, it wasn't even worth talking about.
That chalky?
Yeah, it was like $1.20, something ridiculous. Yeah.
Pink Eye Genie's in the house. What up, Pink Eye Genie? Sorry for your loss. I didn't think you'd be here tonight. Rest in peace. Let's all say a prayer for the Phoenix Suns. Cheers to my guy.
I guess that's cold. You're a cold man, bro.
Also, while we're taking another sip,
man.
rest in peace to my guy Kevin Reed, who is not in the
Whoa.
Triple Crowns. He's not in the Triple Clowns tournament, so he will not be taking home the belt. Cheers to my guy Kevin Reed.
Cheers, Kev. My guy.
Aaron and Gina Flores. Mark, I see you. Shout out to Smooth Ed. I need some Cash It merch. You can get your Cash It merch. Cash It shirt. Cash It hat.
Oh, damn.
Get all that right at pubsportsradio.com. They got it all. Merchandise for me. Bunch of other t-shirts, UFC shirts.
Nice.
Check them out. pubsportsradio.com. All right, so let me see here. I'm at 76.80. I got 2 and 5 in the first leg. Let me know if you guys see anything I can cut. I got
you
the
have
2
single
and
at all?
5. What's that?
Do you have a single at all, or
No.
no?
No.
I have the 2 and the 5 in the first leg. So we can't make any cuts there, right?
Right?
Second leg, race 4. I have the 1, 2, 5, 7.
Okay.
Anything you don't like on there? Or you think I should keep all those?
I have the same horses you have, so I mean maybe you can ask Ed or Gas or Mark. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Especially in that race.
Did you guys have anything different in that race?
Race 5 and
Race 4.
Race 4.
Oh, race 4. Nah, that was actually I thought I had it covered with the 152, but who knows? But because I didn't think that race was that wide open. It looked like those 3 to me.
In the next leg, I have 1, 2, 6, 7. You guys, no one liked the 6, right?
No, I didn't.
Nah.
No.
Kevin Reed says a horse racing podcast. It's a
Conspiracy. Not at all, Kev. You know I got your back.
All right.
Let me catch up on the chat. Oki's in the house. What up, Oki? He got a Cash It t-shirt. Nice, my guy, Oki. Mr. MJ says, wow, Tizzy, how you pick the only horse not to be in the top 3 out of 4-horse field?
MJ.
Yeah, Tizzy, maybe next year you can win the belt. We'll put it on the swing next to your chickens. Yeah, Platinum Paul. Mark is famous now. Gas has got the AZD race 9, 125 over the 12457.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think I've had a winner there at that track.
Easy.
Oh, Sharpie, MJ is cool. We're just messing with K Reed because he lost the tournament. Where it's pretty easy, especially the first week. The first week, everyone makes it to the next round. The first week, you just got to pick a horse in the top 3. First, second, or third.
What's it? Is Sharpie firing up on somebody in the chat?
Oh, yeah, he thought MJ was hammering at him.
Yeah.
What up, Skills?
Skills in the house. What up, Skills? They want to know if you got a lock for UFC this weekend, Mark?
Yeah, I got a few. I'll post them tomorrow.
Nice. So
tomorrow.
make sure you guys join in the chat. Maybe we'll drop them in the chat tomorrow. Or if you're going to be on stream, I don't know if you're free tomorrow night too.
Yeah, I can come. Definitely.
You gonna have your guest on tomorrow?
Yeah, Scotty will be here on tomorrow.
Is he gonna have specials for first time? For first timers getting that program that he has? Is he gonna give us a special?
I hope so.
A Razor 50% off or something?
Should. Huh?
Promo code Razor.
Yeah, might as well. You're gonna get this guy a lot of business.
K. Reed said he was going for long shots. That's what I love about Sharpie, man.
He's
It's family for life, man.
Yep, that's my guy. We're gonna hook up at Del Mar. Me, JT, me, GT, Sharpie, JJ. We're gonna make a trip out there. Can't wait.
Make sure y'all get a video of Guillermo smacking his
The form?
program.
That's a done deal. Done deal.
Let's see what we got. I still need to cut one more horse. Maybe I'll just roll with the $76 ticket.
I hope you make it out there for Breeders' Cup.
That's what,
That'd be fun,
November,
man.
right?
November, yeah.
November what? Do you know?
The first weekend, 5th and 6th.
5th and 6th.
Friday, Saturday. Yeah, they run Friday and Saturday.
No, I definitely can't. I think I'm in Disney that weekend.
Disney World?
Yeah, no, Disney World, not Disneyland.
Okay.
In Florida.
What race is coming up? Evangeline Downs.
ASD race 2. If you guys want to talk about that one real quick, I need to
Shock.
this bet real quick.
I didn't look at it. I'll let these guys do it.
Gas, did you have anything for ASD race 3?
I mean, they picked the favorite, it's like 2-5 or something.
Yeah, it's pretty chalky.
It was a pass for me, betting wise.
Smooth A, what about you?
I have a 2-5.
If I turn this on, will it bother you?
Sure. I'll do.
Okay.
You want advance? Go ahead. I don't care.
I didn't mind this race at Evangeline, the 6th race. If you guys,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
it's one of the better ones tonight, at least. I kind of like 7 a little bit as a long shot. I like the 7 and maybe the 1 a little bit.
Race 6.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1. Maybe a little bit on the 6. So go 7-1-6 here.
What track was that for gas?
EVD 6. I was looking at 7-1-6.
I like the 4 horse. Set Hut.
Yeah.
The other horse, I did like your 7 at that price. What did you think about? You didn't see anything on the 2?
He didn't look bad. I just wasn't he? He's kind of a shorter price, and I liked some of the other ones better that were longer. That's all.
All right, so let me pull up EVD.
Yeah.
Guillermo, were you looking at anything for EVD? You're on mute.
I said no. I was gonna just play this Pick 5 and hang out for a little bit with you guys.
All right, cool.
I didn't get that far. I'm gonna tell you guys. No pressure. So what else do you kept, Mark? Just UFC and horses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do NFL, but I'm a Jets fan, so
Sorry.
not too good there.
Sorry to hear that.
What team do you follow?
I'm a Raider fan. Don't feel bad.
No, man. You're from
Don't
California?
feel bad.
It's even worse for
Yeah.
him.
California.
Yeah, same here.
Don't worry, Razor's gonna be one too once we pick up Aaron Rodgers. I'm gonna get him a jersey.
That'd be a sad day if that happens.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who he's going to.
Yeah, probably Denver.
Raiders or the Broncos, I think the only 2 teams, right?
Is that what they said?
I mean, the only 2 teams that don't really have like a consistent quarterback right now.
Even if he comes to us, it's not gonna help. We don't have an offensive line. We have no receivers, so.
Well, I know the Packers were also talking about not trading him. You don't want to play.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna sit. You would have to give us a lot for him, I'm guessing.
How about Carr?
Okie says okay for half of the
Carr.
You can have Carr.
Anybody like the 2 EVD?
Yeah,
The one you like, Razor? I think Razor liked him.
yeah. I got the 2, 4, 7.
I didn't mind him. I thought he was. I just thought some of the other ones were longer shots. That's all.
4 and 7 should be out front, right?
Yeah, the 7 I showed a little speed. That's why I kind of liked it at the price.
Hopefully, it's not the favorite.
Before got out, good, Razor.
All right, EVD, they are off at race 6. This is a shorter race. The 3 and the 4 are out front. The 3 is on the inside, home view at 39-1. In second on the outside, Set Hut, the 4-horse at 5-1. In third, it looks like the 5-horse Boston Repo, who is starting to make a move on the outside. The 1's trying to come down the inside, and the 2's coming late down the center of the track. They come around the final turn. The 4-horse is down the center of the track out front. The 3's in second, now out front on the inside. It's going to be a battle between the 3 and the 4.
I think 3 got it, huh?
And the 3 is
No.
Yeah.
Photo.
Photo. You're not gonna call it, huh, Razor?
I think 4 got it, huh?
I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Nice little exacta there.
I got my life on it, but yeah, maybe, probably, I'll say.
3 was a nice price.
Yeah,
41.
Paid pretty good.
it looked like the 3 was going to give up a few different times, and then never did. Changed leads right at the right time too. To get a little renewed energy.
Robert Cherry's in the house. Robert Cherry, what's up? No first glance plays yet.
Yeah, that's hard.
So whenever we get a little break, we can. A couple things I wanted to talk about. I know everyone's talking about the whip rules at Monmouth and whatever, right? Making a big deal about it. I know a lot of people want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, there might have been a big race this weekend where a horse might have gone down because of that.
Oh, that's right.
So we'll definitely get into that. We have Mountaineer, race 6. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Mountaineer, race 6?
Yeah, Mountaineer race 6. 1, 3, I'm looking for 4.
Gas, what about you?
Mountaineer race 6. Yeah. Let's see.
Looks pretty chalky.
Yeah. What's that? Any kind of odds on that 4? Maybe Maddie something or other.
Yeah, the 4's at 10-1.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's got some positives at least. It's got a little speed. It looks. Yeah. It's got some definitely negatives though. He's tops in pace and Twin Spires and Equibase. So first fraction, you got to be pretty brave out there. I don't know how long it'll last.
I mean, Tisbit, I don't mind him at 2-1.
And I like the 1 better, like as a chalk. But.
Yeah, 1's real strong.
Yeah. I mean, he looks like the most likely winner, but we're off. At least the 4 got out there. We got a little cheap thrill in the 4. We got the lead.
Yeah, they are off at Mountaineer race 6. Right now, it looks like the 4 is out front down the center. Well, the 3 is coming on the outside. Tisbit.
That's right.
They are coming around the final turn, and Tisbit is out front at 3-1. In second, on the outsides, the 5.
Gone.
The 1 horse is trying to come up for third, but Tiz is gone.
Nice.
Yeah, 1 got second.
3,
top.
1, 5. Two to 1, not bad. Went up to 3-1.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice price.
Yeah, it wasn't though. It was like the other way around, right? They flip flopped the odds, right? Right when they run down the backstretch.
Mikey D said he's done. Had 4 over 1-3. Well, that cashed.
Oh, are we?
The 4-1.
3.
Guillermo, I don't know if you're talking to us or if you're on the phone.
No, I got the wife over here yelling at me. Give me a
All right,
second.
cool. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, Mikey D, if you had 4-3, that hit. 4-3 exact, they paid $285 for $1.
Oh, at EVG, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice hit,
Who
Mikey.
ended up getting first? A nice trifecta, paid $465 for every 50 cents.
We're loading up at Arizona.
Oh, he says he has to try. Up next is Arizona Downs Race 9. What did you guys have for that one? Anything?
I had
Nada.
3-2-1.
Yeah. Put it in the chat. I took the 1-2-5. The 1's 10-1. The 2's the chalk, and the 5 is 6-1.
Yeah, I'm on some bombs here. I'm on the 1-8-5.
Yeah, I'm on the 105. Yeah. We're off.
And they're off at Arizona Downs Race 9. And it looks like there are 2 horses out front, and that is the 6 and the 5. 6, 5, 4. And right back and forth, about 3 lengths back from the lead, is the 8, who is starting to roll on the outside. 5, 6, 8, 4. That 8 horse is still rolling down the outside at 25-1. But here comes the 7 flying on the way outside as they come around the final turn. The 5 is still out front down the center of the track, but the 7 has passed everyone. And the 7 is going to win easy.
Mm.
The 2's coming for second. 7, 2, 5, 8. Chalk, chalk. And now we have about 15 minutes until EVD. What did you want to talk about, Gas, with Monmouth?
Oh, just real quick, I wanted to. I posted up in the chat. Eduardo Gutierrez Sosa passed away on our last show we had at Grants Pass, jockey during the race. So.
Yeah.
Best to his family. I know he had 3 kids. So yeah, tragic.
Yeah, it's never good.
About the well, first thing about the Monmouth, the Haskell, right? I don't know. A lot of people are making a big deal about the whether the whip or the lack of the whip caused the horse not to be controllable. Hot Rod Charlie. I mean, a lot of people. I don't really have a strong opinion on it, but I know a lot of other people do about it. And then the whips in general, or not having whips at Monmouth this year. I haven't noticed a lot of difference, but maybe I'm not watching it that closely. I was just wondering if people have opinions about it. I know it's a big thing on Twitter.
Shout out to Maxwell,
Smart, Mr. Cupcake himself.
Mr. Cupcake himself. What's up, my guy?
If you need any cupcakes, make sure you buy them on Twitter for Maxwell Smart.
Did you guys think that Hot Rod Charlie should have been taken down or not? Or
I do. I mean, I thought he won. It's too bad he got taken down. I thought he won the race, but yeah, he cut him off.
He definitely cut him off.
He definitely cut him off. Yeah, I thought he was the best horse in the race. So
I think the whips. With the whips, I don't think that happened.
exactly.
Really?
I don't think so.
You think if he had the whip that he wouldn't have swerved over?
Yeah, because I think he would have hit him on the inside, and he wouldn't have moved onto the inside. He would have stayed straight.
Okay.
Aaron and Gina has an ASD micro ticket pick 5, 20 cents, 2-5 over the 5, over the 138, over the 2-8, over the 1-4.
Is that the first couple ever to post a bet like that? That's dope. I like that. That's dope, man. Press it for 20 cents. Pay for $1. Still be cheap.
Might as well, huh?
Yeah.
Mark, what about you? How do you feel about the whips?
Yeah, definitely what you said. I kind of missed the race, but I saw what happened.
Yeah, but how do you feel about the whips in general?
I think they should keep them, in my opinion. But,
Now, do you bet on Monmouth still?
no, to be honest, I usually bet to California and New York, to be honest, all the time.
Yeah, Monmouth will not get a penny from me.
Yeah, they don't get a penny from me. Just look, all that could have been ugly, bro. Someone could have got killed.
Some just having bad.
No. We're talking about Saturday.
Race over the weekend.
And when you hear a different jockey say the same thing, then it makes sense.
Fucking A. What up, Viper? Damn.
Yeah, Nick, a race on this weekend. A horse cut off another horse, and the horse went down. And the jockey went down. And some people think had to do with the whip. Some people don't.
How was the horse?
Horse is good.
The horse and jockey are both good.
Yeah, they're both good.
Okay.
But
And
just
jockey,
think if they would have had the whip, maybe they could have hit the horse to make him stay straight instead of head inside.
Oh, that was a no whip. That was no whip race, huh?
No.
Yeah.
That was a track.
Yeah. I mean, for just dangerous sakes, fucking makes no sense, right? To not put a whip in their hands.
The best part to me was when they're interviewing Hot Rod Charlie, the owners, and they're just all happy.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Talk about ups and downs, right?
Let's get to the other guy. How do you feel about winning this race? They just had a 10-minute interview with Hot Rod Charlie's guy.
Doug O'Neill, yeah. He started crying. He couldn't even talk.
Yeah.
And they take it down. That sucks.
Yeah.
That'd be rough. EVD race 7. We got about 10 minutes. Smooth Ed, did you like anything here?
DVD race 7. I like the 1 and 3.
The 1 and 3.
Now I was looking at the 5 too. There, 1, 3. I look at the 5. Let's see what kind of odds I get on them.
Yeah, 5's still a decent little price. Now down to 6-1. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at EVD race 7?
You could talk me into any of these horses except for the 4, I think. The rest of them look okay from certain standpoints. But I don't. It kind of seems like a lot of these horses are sort of short priced, anyways, right? There's no real long shot of the 4. Well,
6-1's the highest.
Yeah. Then we got 9 minutes, so it could change a lot. But 1 and the 3, I suppose, look
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
most practical. Yeah, this is a bad betting race, in my opinion.
Viper's in the house. What up, Viper? Mark, what about you? What are you looking at? EVD race 7.
Probably key the 1. 3 probably could wire. I assume would wire it, but I'm going with the 1.
So you think the 5 is going to get the lead?
No, it's a 3.
Oh, the 3 is going to get the lead? Okay.
Yeah, I would think.
It's interesting because, yeah, on Equibase, they have the 3 as the top first fraction. But then on Twin Spires, they have 5, 4, 8 as their top pace numbers. So
The 3 is always breaking out front.
yeah. They have a handicap is the guy named Kieran or something like that. Kieran.
Mhm.
And basically all he did was just put points for every running call that he was on the lead.
Okay.
In all 3 races. And that 3 is got 7 points. It's just an old timey way to handicap out of the form.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Pace stats on mine is 3 early pace and then late pace. He drops off a little bit mid pace, but not by much.
Yeah.
So maybe on that 7.
Seeing that.
The 7 is probably the one if you're going to look for a closer, I would think. He doesn't really have a lot of speed.
Yeah, the 7 won his last time out, and he had a really good workout recently.
Yeah. He's got good pedigree here. Although I'm not sure if the pedigree numbers are for the turf or for the dirt because I didn't switch it. Or I did switch it, and I don't know which one's which. So
I'm going to go 3, 7, 5.
The 1 has raced the most of this distance, raced 9 times.
That's what I'm scared
Been
of.
in the money 5 of them. He's won 3 of them.
I was going to take the 1, but I put the 5 in, so that's.
I'll be listening and watching the show tomorrow. I got to drive to California, so go on the ranch. I'll be listening, but I won't be on the show.
The Audrey changing. I can't bet that.
James, right now we were talking about EVD race 7.
I'm not betting that. Actually, scratch the 3, 7, 5. I'm not betting that.
You don't like the 1, Nick?
I do. That's the problem.
They're all pretty decent.
I don't think this is an exacta race. This is like, who do you like the best and put it on the head? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a pretty chalky race.
And then we got 10 minutes to the kickoff of the Pick 5.
Yeah.
Man. Let's go one bit on the 3, nothing big. I'm not betting a 9 to 5 right now.
I'll grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Grab me one too.
Yeah.
Well, what about Ed? Ed, what did you think about that DQ? You think the whip would have helped keep him straight, or do you think it was a jockey?
Yeah, it's a good question. I tell you, I never rode a horse.
Right.
So unless,
here.
I'd like to hear what the jockey standpoint. I'm the man that rides him every day.
Uh-huh.
I mean, all the jockeys I've heard like the whip. So you have to have a reason to like him, you know what I mean? So I have to say I have to go with the whip just on what they say. I never used one, okay? Which makes it hard to judge something we've never done it. But with all the jockeys like, and they ride day in and day out, it's their life. I mean, so I have to say the whip would definitely help. What do you think?
You're on mute, G.
G there?
Yeah, you're on mute, G.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
YouTube.
This is Guillermo's first time on StreamYard.
I was saying, Ed, I'm on board with you. I feel the same way.
It has to help, right?
I had a conversation with someone in the chat, in that group chat, was saying it was more of on Pratt, which, I mean, I don't put the whole blame on him. He said most of the 75%, 80% of the blame was on him. I mean, I don't know. That's a 1,200-pound animal to try to control. Guy weighs what? 10.
Yeah, I don't. And so many jockeys won't even ride there because of it.
Yeah. I think two things about. I was thinking about a little more about the not having a whip. Is it favors some jockeys because some jockeys are so strong and athletic, they can get they can get more out of a horse than another guy that doesn't have a whip. You know, like Lafitte and Kai back in the day, he didn't need a whip. He's so strong, he got everything out of the horse without having a whip. And the other point I was thinking about is I've seen particularly young horses, the first time they get the crack of the whip, they dart away from the whip and, you know, wipe out other horses and stuff. I've seen that more than once. So that was the two things I thought about. But yeah, I mean, I agree with what Ed's saying. If the jockeys are saying that they need to have the whip and they feel more safe with the whip, then I think they got to have it. Did you see Gavin Henry's reply? Razor put that up. That's pretty funny.
A jockey without a whip is like a porn star with a little dick. You can't do much. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Oh, Gavin. That is fucking right there.
That is
Coming the night.
Nailed it, right?
Okay. Yeah, that could never do porn. I'd be in that position. Boston, you got one.
Mountaineer.
James, I got what was it, the 3? I'm gonna go back here real quick. Yeah, I got. Oh, okay, now the 3 is a 9 to 5. Well, fuck me. Oh, it's already done deal. Go favorite to the 1.
1's 8 to 5 now too.
Yeah, the 1 was the favorite going into this. Or not going into this, but the last 10 minutes.
We will be doing pick 4s and pick 5s tomorrow as well.
Red Sox, tell me that game went over. Please just tell me it went over. 6-4! Boston! Oh! Cash the over 9.5. Let's go. Wow. Nice. It's 5 in one game. And half of them at plus odds. One half of them, actually. 3 at plus odds. Let's go. Plus 200, plus 130. That was minus 105, so I should say
next up is Mountaineer race 7. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Gas, what were you looking at Mountaineer?
I wasn't. Let me look at it.
Race 7.
Race 7. Oh, God. The 2 and the 3 right off the top here.
And Boston just hit another home run.
Those are the 2 chalks. It looks chalky to me. Maybe the 4? I don't know. But the 2 and the 3 look like the 2 standouts here.
Shout out to Bar Shoe. He says whips are overrated.
Can be.
Not when you roll them down like a freaking sack of potatoes, brother.
If the jock's really strong and they ride them hard with their hands, they can do a lot. I mean,
if people are getting hurt, whatnot. I mean, come on.
Has anybody got hurt at Mountaineer? I mean, Monmouth?
I thought you guys were just saying it just happened, didn't it?
Well, Paco went down, but he was okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but all it takes is a freaking, you know what I mean? Something else to happen when he goes down, breaks his neck, or breaks his leg.
He came back and won today. first race at Saratoga.
Did he go? Did he when he went down? Did he go down in the midst of a bunch of other
Seems
horses?
like in England they don't have whips on some of the races.
Yeah, I think another horse.
It was just one horse. One horse that
Yeah,
had
another
ducked
horse
him.
just missed him.
Just missed him, dude.
Imagine him going down. Fucking, he was in front by I don't know 2 or 3 lengths, and then getting trampled.
Yeah.
Triple
It's a
Clowns
dangerous
on
game,
four
for sure.
Mountaineer
Stop it before it happens.
Remember, like Iraq happened to Iraq.
And yes, Shu, we know your bromance for Paco.
Much easier.
It's like Tom and Tom's love for Jamie Ness. Let's see. Looks like EVD's still walking around. EVD, they're loading up in the gate. Mountaineer, they're still walking around.
Anybody but Mountaineer?
No,
No.
that was unbettable.
Yeah, I didn't have any.
No, if they're doing
We got 2 minutes for our pick 5.
Yeah, I'm not going to call EVD either because that was a tough call.
Yeah.
But we do have ASD, which was our pick 5. Getting ready to roll off in 1 minute.
Thanks, Koji.
The 2 is now 4 to 5. Gavin Henry says, you guys watch Monmouth this year. Half the horses hit the front at the top of the lane and don't know if they should go on or wait. They need the crack to go.
That whip.
Marcus says, Toronto Tenfield is so sweet for the home run props mixed with terrible pitching. They are bombing. Barshu says, Swift hitter blows. You could give his jockey 3 whips and he'd still lose.
Well, came in 3-1.
Race on the 4 horse. G, Sarah wants to know when you're coming to Delmar.
Towards the end of August, I'll definitely send you guys a DM. Sarah, thank you. To go get my belt.
Oh, you get
Go
that
get my
strap?
belt.
You get
Go
that
get
strap?
my belt in Delmar. Razor's belt. That one.
I saw that belt. That was pretty cool. Look at the camo thing, right? It was the camo belt, right? That was dope.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost as nice as mine.
Dope.
I was going to let someone else play this year, but
All right, come on here, Washington. You
All right,
can
here we go.
do it. Come on. Sorry, it's too loud. This might
They got almost 300 into the pot. Pick 5 pool.
almost 300K right now.
Almost 300K. There's 0 minutes opposed, so they're gonna make another circle. See if they get some more money in there.
Shit on a stick.
Who do you guys have for the first leg?
I just went 2-5.
2-5.
Yeah. Hopefully that's enough.
That race is off, by the way.
Hey, Nikki,
It's probably done too. It is done. Yeah.
were you in the fantasy league last year?
No, I wasn't in any fantasy leagues.
Okay. 'Cause I got a notice they, I guess they're putting it back together again.
3-1. Sorry, 3-1 on the head. Unofficial. But no, I wasn't in any fantasy. I
Fantasy
think
football.
We're gonna do a Discord fantasy come up here in the next couple weeks. Fantasy football. It's gonna be fun. Nice.
Pick, I don't know if they have a mandatory pick on a pick 5. I don't. These are
No.
some pick 6s. Yeah.
They do, but not tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it's tonight.
Robert was asking who won in Mountaineer, and it was the 1 horse.
EBD, the 3 horse one. I'm not sure if you called that or not. I haven't gone.
No, I didn't. That was a chalky race.
Yeah. I had money on the 3 in the head.
Oki wants to know if there's a Pub Sports Radio Fantasy Football League.
That's something. That's a good idea right there, Oki. That's a good idea right there. Maybe we'll okay. I'm not sure if you've been in Discord with us before. I know we're gonna do a Discord one, but maybe that's a good idea. We do a Pub Sports Radio one and have as many we can fit in that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and ride it out like that. If you guys like that idea, DM either myself, Razor, Slaughter, Pub Sports Radio. We'll try to get that thing going. Actually, we will get that thing going.
Yeah, we had one last year. It was me and Connor and Robert something, and I don't remember.
I don't think that was with Pub. That was probably a different channel. Or it
was just a low bagger. It wasn't a channel at all.
Who gets the lead at ASD? As soon as there's not much speed.
Probably the 6th.
6? Yeah.
Race 3.
Yes.
Which makes me nervous.
Yeah, there's not much speed. Huh?
You guys have what, the 2 and the 5 here, right?
254. I have 254.
It's scary when the 6 is the speed and his first quarter was 25 seconds. That's scary.
That is scary, right? That's a fucking
slow. Dude, that's fucking slow.
The Equibase numbers are 5. That has a 5 on top of the speed.
Seems like whoever's out front might be the winner.
We got the 5. The 5 looks like the speed, maybe.
Before I call this next race off, let's bring on our next guest. You know him as the Bag, Jimmy. The motherfucking Bag. What up, Jimmy?
What's up, Phil?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
ASD pick 5 getting ready to pop off, and it is actually off. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 6 is out front, just like we thought. He heads around the first turn, and that 6 horse is out front on the inside. King Cat at 25 to 1. The 4 horse Master Slam is playing with himself a football length back from the rest of the pack.
Yeah. Yeah. He's dongling his donkey right now.
Still out front while the 2 horse is in second. Nothing but a blur on the outside, now in first. 2, 6, 1. The 1 horse, Gotcha Brandy, is coming on the outside while the 5 horse, Mr. Fallon, is coming down the center of the track.
2-5 run away. 2-5 run away.
5-1.
Get that fucking stupid 3 out of there.
3's going pretty fast.
Who the fuck is that 2?
Come on, 3.
Is flying on the outside.
Or not. I know you guys all
But the 5 horse looks like he said not so fast, and he is rolling right with him.
Let's get this 4 up there.
They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is down the center. The 5 is down the center as well. The 3 is on the outside.
Come on, 5!
3's coming hard.
3 coming on the outside.
Once that 5 comes up, now 3.
Come on,
5 is on the outside.
3.
The 3.
Holy
3,
shit.
5, 2. Gokster's in the house. What up, Gokster?
Fucking shit on a stick.
Unfucking believable, dude.
You guys were just talking about that 3 a second
Where
ago.
did that come from?
Oh, my God. Okay, so the Tigers cashed for us, thank God. They're going for the 4-game sweep tomorrow. I'll be on them again. I've been on them every day.
Might as well, huh?
And then I can't believe I have a chance at this first 5 over 5 in the Minnesota White Sox game. It would save my night. It's great to see you guys. Ed, how was the vacation?
Good. No, I enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Took my back out, but that's another thing.
That sucks.
I got to take care of it. It's good.
All in all,
I
good.
missed the show.
Yeah,
I was
Speedy.
gonna play the horses Saturday, but then I got word there was no money in the bank to play with because a bunch of guys took it all Friday night. Friday, I thought, oh shit, no use playing then. I don't know who those guys were.
Motherfuckers.
I'm kind of scared to ask.
Yeah.
All I know is I made all my money in this fucking Red Sox and Toronto game. Fucking Red Sox get the 3 runs first at plus 130, over 4.5 team total, over 9.5 full game. Bought it down a little bit. Vladdy home run plus 200.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have one more bet. I have to think of it.
Well, I had a terrible night, but if I can get one more run to at least push that White Sox swings, but I'm going to make it all back here. That's the plan.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. We're in a lot of chalky races tonight.
Yeah.
Next up, it looks like we got EVD race 8. EVD race 8 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. First is 10K. Some stats we got. Best jockey trainer is on the 6. 1 race, 100%. After that, the 8 horse, 38 races, 32%. Best jockeys on the 9, 23%. And the best trainer is also on that 8 horse, who is the 8-5 favorite, Arkansas Bling. Gas, EVD race 8, what are you looking at?
I thought the 8 was a standout here. I'm not going to take too much of a stand against them. I'm not going to play them either, really. But if I had to pick somebody else, maybe go with the 9 and the 3 a little bit. Probably my second and third. Although I probably go 3 would be my second choice. Go 8, 3, 9.
Yeah, I'm on the 3 and 9 as well. But I didn't have the 8. I like the 7 horse, Custom Gulch. I think we're getting a good price on him at 9-1. He's got really good late pace. He's raced 5 times this distance. He did get second both times. But he's raced 12 times. He's been in the money half of them. So I like the 7 at a price.
Jimmy was Renfro to get a hit at minus 160.
I know Nikki loves the 8. Look at the trainer jockey combo there, 32%.
Yeah.
What race check me on real quick? I'm sorry.
EVD race 8.
EVD race 8. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
8 and 3.
I've been looking at pace stats lately. I haven't even looked at jockey trainer stats in the last 3 weeks.
You said 8 and 3, Ed?
Yes, 8 and 3 race.
It's Brobird.
Also, Jimmy the Bag. This is Mark. This is the newest guy to the
How's it
show.
going?
What up, Mark?
How's it going, man?
Good, man. Nice to share the screen with you.
Yeah, I like your baseball picks, Sid.
They were good until today.
Yeah.
But thanks, man.
Where's Mark from? You never said, did you?
California, Northern California.
Oh, okay. Where? Like Bay Area or?
Kind of by Sacramento.
Okay.
Also, what's the last 4 of your social and your mother's maiden name? Just for
Too much.
Mark, what are you looking at here? EVD race 8.
I like 9, 8, and 7. Bottom 3.
9, 8, and 7. G, did you look at this race? Are you still
I'm-
rolling?
I'm doing it right now. I'm
Okay.
checking it right now.
Jimmy, have you looked at EVD?
Yeah, I did. I tried to get on a little earlier because the last group of races were really interesting. But I have a $12 double to the 8 Arkansas Bling.
Nice.
I saw that Gas was on that liked Arkansas Bling, and I just, after like spending too much time on these horses. Oh, by the way, that last race at Assiniboia, the horses were so awful.
Yeah.
Right.
That I almost didn't start at pick 5. I was just going to just not bother starting pick 5. And then I decided just to take them all on the first race.
Hey, you got the 3, you got the better.
Yeah, so I got okay number, but that was the worst race I felt of all of these late races we're looking at. The thing about Arkansas Bling, obviously, he's never run at this track. But at this point, I just trust Broberg from a speed spot. I mean, it makes me a little nervous that they're willing to give this horse away, this 3-year-old, for $5K. But I just think he's much faster.
I'm okay with it because that's what Broberg does. That's standard procedure for him. So he does that all the time.
But I see him as much. I see Arkansas Bling as much the best in this race. If I was to add something, which I'm not going to, I'm just going to let the $12 double run. But it would probably be the 9 midnight trip. But I think this is a clear fastest horse. Whether or not that'll pay us out, we'll see. But $2 pays 15, so
it can't measure up to those lightning fractions at that last Assiniboia race. 51 and change for the half.
Oh, it was. I knew it. I just those two favorites. There was one at like even money, one at close to even money, and they were the shittiest horses that I could possibly imagine at that price. And so my problem was I was like I was going to take 2 bombs, and I was like, you know what? Don't even show up for the race. And then I was like, no. How about just take them all? So, I've had a stressful day. I started out losing the first 5 under in the Mets Reds, and then lost the Pittsburgh Arizona under. And all day I was thinking, God damn, I can't wait till I'm sitting on Razor's Horse Show with, double fisting with the boys. So it is a treat to be here with you guys, man.
Going through the expansion draft, right?
Yeah, I haven't even. I'm very excited to see who they picked, but I'm just going to wait till it's all said and done.
Yeah.
Can I shout a horse out here? I mean, this 6.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about the liquor Kraken.
Oh yeah, the Kraken's right here, but this is the last of the bottle, so I got a Sapporo right there. Nice to see G in the house, man. Give him. I don't get enough G time. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
man.
come back to Saturdays. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for you guys. Nice. That was good to see you, Jimmy.
Let's fucking go. But this 6 right here, you guys aren't looking at it all, so you're a fucking donkey. I've been looking at this 6 a little bit. Velvet Knight.
That's what I'm looking at.
And I also like the 4 a little bit as well. But they both drop off in late pace, and that's what I'm worried about.
Ooh, Fap Win giving us a winner from New Zealand. Yeah, and there's my man, my producer Jose, my son, and a great bet, Jose. Great bet today. I really laid into.
Can I guess? Was it Red Sox at plus 185?
No. Jose's balls are much smaller than that. It was a team total over.
I got that too. I got it. Yeah, dude. Connor took the plus 185 tonight in the Discord. Looking good so far.
C-Mac?
Yeah.
Ragu and a bunch of guys in the chat, were all over the Red Sox, and I was like, oh, God, I knew I was in trouble.
I don't think I had the Jays was fucking Vladdy, and he did me all right. His first home run since the All-Star break, I believe it is, yeah.
Oh, the guy's a boss, man. I legitimately hope that they don't make the wild card. They don't do anything this year, so we can get a nice juicy price on them for the division, the AL, and the World Series next year. But we have to invest in pitching for that all to happen.
Oh yeah, you guys have the bats.
Well, yeah, but did you see what the numbers that Bichette did in his first 162 game season? Like, I don't have the number in front of me, but they've never been done in the history of baseball.
Well, I can tell you this much. The reason why I'm not number 1 on my DraftKings and I'm ranked 67th out of 1,200 people is because Bichette has done nothing tonight. Top of ninth. He's my only player not to record a single point. Otherwise, I'd be in top 10.
Yeah.
Sad. And, yeah.
Razor, when's Scotty coming on tomorrow night from Equin Edge?
Not sure exactly what time.
Not sure the time. Okay.
He's supposed to let me know tomorrow what time in the morning.
Let me know so I can help promote it.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
There's Maxwell Smart in the house.
Nice.
Okay, so that's Evangeline. What's next after that? Mountaineer?
Sharpie's making love with his eyes open. Hit his K-prop. What colors?
Yeah, I should have. I knew when he broke it down today, I was like, oh, God, this makes so much sense, and I didn't tail it. Ugh.
I didn't get in myself because I fucking working too late. Oh, fuck you, Max, because I have American flag on my hat, you son of a bitch. You're killing it tonight.
All right, so next Mountaineer, you guys have a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, confused one for myself.
I was thinking about the 4. Let's see what we got odds wise. Yeah, I think the 4's all right. The 7's the big favorite, right? 3-2 favorite. He looks strong.
The 5's the favorite of Mountaineer, right?
5 and 7.
Oh no, you're right. The 7. Jesus. Okay, wow.
I can't imagine the 5 going off that short, but maybe you will. But because I don't like the 5 at all. But I go with the 4 and the 7, or the 7 and the 4.
Interesting. See, I like the 5, and I hate when I hear you saying that.
Yeah, I had him dead last in my numbers.
Jesus.
Hey, Bridger, that thing went on me again. That paste that thing you sent me.
Dead last?
Yeah.
The shit.
There was let's see, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 horses, and he was 6th. So the scoring on the 7 was 61 points. The 4 was 52. The 1 was 50. The 2 was 46 points, and the 6 was 40. And then way back to last, the 5 had 28 points. That's just kind of a like it factors in pace, early, middle fraction and final fraction, class level, form cycle, works, pedigree, trainer, and jockey rating.
I mean, the trainers in this race are, just you find them gathered around a garbage fire after the races are over.
Oh, these are racing royalty compared to the race we were looking at earlier at Evangeline. There was one guy that was 1 for 49 or some shit in there.
Well, look at there's a lot of people. I was reading people interested or who expected the 1, a different style, as their favorite in this race. These trainers won 2 of 60 races this year.
Yeah,
but I mean the 5 has the same issue, 2 of 38.
The trainer on the 7 isn't horrible.
No, but this 7 hasn't run for a long time.
I know.
Now, when the 7 did run fresh on the 9th of June, so with a 6 months break in 2020, he fired real nice, the fastest speed figure of his career. But if sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But if you dislike the 5 so much, then I think I just sit back and drink.
I didn't like the 5, but especially at the price. He's short price too. So like if he was a bomb, I get it, but like he's not going to be the favorite, I don't think. But he's still going to be kind of a shorter price. I think he's 8-5 with 3 minutes to go. The works on that 7 are not great either.
Matt Janning in the house. By the way, I did a little deep dive rabbit hole into Matt Janning's career for a couple hours. Wow. That's how interesting his career has been. And the season he's had back-to-back really strong seasons over in Spain. I I find it so exciting that what we're doing attracts, elite athletes like Matt, and that he runs with us and hammers the horses with us. And I'm a big fan.
He hammered him today, Jimmy.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. The last race at Saratoga, he had like 500 to win on the horse.
And it cashed.
Damn.
He cashed.
Paid
Yeah.
out like $2,000, I think.
It was 3-1, yeah.
Woo! That a boy, Mandy. Good boy.
That's his no joke.
Was that the 10th race at Saratoga?
Yeah, what was it? The one horse that won?
It came off the turf. That was the race. Right?
Yeah, all the races came off the turf. Yeah.
George McMillan says he wouldn't pay $4,000 for the entire field.
No.
I just don't know where to store them. Jeez, I brought my daughter out to the playground. There's a wading pool at the playground at the school, like right beside my apartment, like looking at the apartment. And I'm walking up, right when I shouldn't. There's no chuckle, but right when I walk up, just fucking, just the worst time. There's kids playing. It's a wading pool, and just fucking, just the hardest shot. And there's like a 5'8" Tibetan guy on like a 6'4" East Indian guy. And I was maybe 60 feet away. Well, let's talk yards, man. I was 50 yards away. It's more than 60 feet. I was 50 yards away, and I could feel the thud, head back into the bench, and just this 5'8" Tibetan like it's nothing. He's got his little brother with him, just walking off into the sunset. And had to explain to Ella what was happening. And she was impressed that the little guy could beat up the big guy.
AVD, they're still walking towards the back of the gate. Mountaineer, race 8, they're still walking around as well.
I'm live to the I just opened up the pick 5, but I'm still going to do the $1 pick 4 at ASD because it's 25,000 guaranteed. So I'll pop that in the chat. And then after what Gas said about my 5 at Mountaineer, I'm just going to sit back and watch.
Yeah. Maybe he wins. I don't know. This is a really garbage race, I'll tell you that.
All right, Mountaineer, they're loading up in the gate.
So Anthony P says he's my younger brother. I like it. Consider me interested.
I'm going to call this EVD race instead of the Mountaineer race. I think we have more bets on EVD than we do Mountaineer.
All right, here we go. I took the 4 to win place, so.
Famous Gorski's in the house. What up, famous Matt Dog? Juan Ruiz.
There's Juan. Fuck yeah. Juan was in Miami.
He's Miami cat, man. I love him.
Danny and might be flying down for the Titan FC fights on the 6th of August. Danny's flying down. We have a hotel on South Beach.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, for a couple nights.
They're taking so long in EVD. I could have called the Mountaineer race. They're coming down the final stretch. And it looks like the 1 horse is out front.
Wow.
The 2 is flying late on the outside. It's going to be a 1-2-7.
Wow. Thank you, guys. See, I listened.
That was easy because the horse was like, he looked horrible and he was like the favorite. I was like, what?
Wow. And Equine Edge cashes the 1.
I wasn't crazy about that 7. Those works were not great.
No, the 7 looked. I did not trust the 7 at all.
Yeah.
Shout out to Stable Duel in the chat.
Nice. Stable Duel in the house. All right, let's get paid here. A little, I guess not quite a hundo. 16 times 6.
Hopefully, we can get Stable Duel on the show one night. Let us know how Stable Duel works. A lot of great horse people at Stable Duel, so make sure you guys check them out as well. Stable Duel. Put your own little horse racing stable together. Try and win some tickets and some money.
Mm-hmm. Mark Brannigan going 79-789 with all.
If you put a 6 in there, you'd win. And if you add a 3 as well.
Oh, we got a custom Gulch late scratch at EVD. Okay, so I'm gonna pop in my $1 pick 4.
Oh, 7 scratch.
7 just got scratched. Huh?
It's a very cheap pick 4.
Nice job, Triple Clowns. JP says, "Where's Bree and her deleted buzzer tweets from last night?" Shout out to Bree from State of Duel. She's funny. EVD late scratch on the 7.
Someone could scratch my ass.
Gregory Wilson's in the house. What up, Gregory?
Yeah, scratch on the 7. You say I got to play that? Or... EVD?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, that Thursday show, that was a good show. Yeah.
Oh, so much fun. I hadn't had a nice day in a while, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I don't know if there's anything more enjoyable in life. And then once I hit that pick 3, I just
went up. Cruise control.
Like, fuck it, I ain't betting. Fuck it, I ain't betting.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Jimmy. I do not blame you.
He said, "Razor, you take the fuck over. I'm relaxing."
I'm good to go. Full show.
He took his ball and went home.
Oh God, it felt so good.
Broke his own damn rule. You know what I mean?
So
Can't live on a win. We can't leave on a winner. You don't fucking rule. Right out loud.
No, I did tail. I tailed
The
you
rule
guys.
is you can't leave after a winner. He didn't leave. He just hung out.
Yeah.
True. There's a loophole there. There's a loophole. He found it.
All right. Let's get paid here.
They are off at EVD Race 8. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the motherfucking like button, subscribe, and turn the notifications on. Right now, the 4 horses out front down the center of the track. For the Love of Lucy at 9-2. In second on the outside is the favorite, Arkansas Bling, who is now 4-5. The 6 horse is flying, though, on the outside, Velvet Knight. They are now 3 wide, 8-6-4. The 4 is going backwards. He is going backwards. 8 and the 6 are the 2 horses out front. And here comes the 5 horse.
What's a 3?
No, I'm sorry, the 9 horse. The 9 horse is coming on the outside. The 3 horse is coming down the center of the track.
Shit.
8, 6, 9. The 3 is flying down the center of the track.
Shit.
And so is the 6.
Push.
And the 9. 8, 3, 9.
Nope.
Get up!
3, 8, 9.
3, 8, 9. Cash it. Exacta and trifecta with the best price on
Bird, cat, mouse.
16-1 on your exacta. I know you're trying.
Edward, right.
3, 8, 9. Matt Janning, cash.
Bird, cat, mouse. Bird, cat, mouse.
Vibe.
My dog farts one more time. I'm gonna throw him out the window. That's it.
3, 8's going to pay about 16-ish to 1.
Yeah, I was just checking 16-1.
So all the OTBs are closed in California, I guess.
Why is that?
I don't know. Even like the Del Mar one that was in the parking lot on that Thursday, it was closed.
Numbers are going up again out here.
The light on.
Yeah,
Now numbers are going up again. In California, if you're indoors, you have to have a mask again.
Now I'm
Yeah,
worried about
dude.
Vegas.
I feel like the Motel 6. I'm just going to leave the light on. Catch it! I'm going to
So
take a
I-
shot.
They better not fuck with us in Vegas in November. I can tell you that much.
Shout out to all the 60-plus people in the chat. This is what we do here. If you're new, every Wednesday, 7:30, we handicap the races all night long until they are over. We're going to be here live again tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, and we're going to do the same damn thing. We're going to have the great people on the screen, and we got the best damn chat on YouTube as well, breaking down the tracks. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Cheers to everyone. Check out pubsportsradio.com if you haven't already.
Fuck.
Hiya!
Hey, any little noise in the background? Anybody that's playing something? If you can mute that, that'd be dope.
Got to my guy Juan Ruiz. He's an OG low bagger.
Oh, for sure he is.
Connor Mickety Max in the house. What up, Connor?
Hey, Mark, you got something in the back playing?
No. TV.
Yeah, turn that down, please.
Yeah, we can hear the porn in the background. If you could turn that down for us, we'd appreciate it. Let's see what we have next. ASD.
The porn part.
Race 4. This
Get
is
that
8
7
furlongs on the dirt. There you go, Aaron, buying his Cash It t-shirt right now. You can get your own very Cash It Razor Sharp Picks t-shirt, pubsportsradio.com.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, ASD race 4 there, loading up in the gate. This is the pick 4 as well. The 5 is now 1-5 favorite. And they are off at ASD race 4. The 1 shot out to the front early. And are they going to back the camera up, or are they going to show the 1 more time?
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? What was that? It's like he won the race already.
Don't question the dirty peg. Oh, wow.
The 1, I thought they were going to call the races because the camera was stuck. The 1 is still out front.
They all look the same in yellow. What's going on here?
Cypress Point at 3-1. In second on the outside is the favorite, the 5 horse at 1-2. Miss Imperial.
I bet you $10 a guy in yellow wins.
5-1-4. The 4 horse second Grace is about 3 lengths back from the lead. And then we have the 2 who was starting to make a move on the outside. DARPA at 4-1, who is now in third. 5-1-2. The 5 horse went off at 1-2 and is now out front by about 1.5 lengths, and it's growing.
Oh, he's fucking gone. He's fucking gone.
Miss Imperial is heading around the
See
final
where
turn
I'm
out
here.
front, but that
Ooh.
1 is not giving up. Cypress Point on the inside.
Oh, now he is.
He's not going to catch him.
Yeah.
Now he's
Oh,
going to
he
give
took
up.
us a little slap on the ass. Well, what's that
No,
one?
he's not
It's
gonna
one
give up.
trying to push, but it ain't going to get it.
It's going to be a 5-1-2 final.
It's like it was trying to.
5-1-2-6.
Race 4.
All right, you guys, I'm about to jump off, man. Wish
All
you
right,
guys luck. I got to go
Gee.
throw darts.
We got
I'm
the
in the
dirty
dark.
peg. The dirty peg, man. I thought you would love the finest in thoroughbred horse racing.
Go and play the dirty peg. He's got darts.
I'm in the dart league, and we throw on Wednesdays. So I gotta
Oh
go
shit!
shoot
Okay,
out
I
there.
feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or else
All
I'd
right.
be
Team
here.
name should
But
be
I'll catch
called
you
the
guys
dirty
tomorrow.
peg. It should be
The
called
dirty peg?
Team name.
Yeah,
Dirty
man.
peg.
I'll take-
Dirty
I'll think about
Winnipeg, man. Jeez. It's not to be trusted.
Dirty.
It's time for the lights to go out.
All right,
G,
man. Well, you guys,
G, much
you
love,
guys
man.
luck. Likewise. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Sure.
Good luck, you guys.
All right,
All
later.
right, G, appreciate
Peace
you, man.
out.
Peace. Man. Look at Oki. His wife's getting him a suite at Remington September 18th for his 40th. That's dope.
Hope we get something else in that old.
Sorry, what was that, Nick?
I didn't say it out loud. Well, yes, I did. I hope you get something else in that suite from your wife during that race.
Oh shit! James Reed only has Hoosier, Northfield, and Yonkers. He's hoping we're gonna break into the next race in Northfield.
Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Sorry, James. Sorry, James. We just. But Dennis Garcia, you never know, man. He'll throw in some Yonkers picks.
I haven't seen Dennis tonight.
Should I do a welfare check?
I think so. This is weird. That's the first time I've seen Dennis not on the chat before. And I think we need to do a welfare check.
ASD is
Drink them out of beer. Come on.
So
where? Hokey. Go ahead, Jim.
over them. Yeah, sorry. Over at ASD.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh shit. Okay.
what are you saying, Jimmy?
Just something that I've been noticing at this track because we've been playing it so often here, and so going into that last race, and I know it was like probably a bad example, but the 6 Dixie Mo was morning line 4-1. He was a Jerry Gorno horse, and Jerry's been getting all these horses that come up from Lone Star, and he doesn't train them at the track. He doesn't give them a training session. They haven't run at the track. They go off. Now, he was left alone at the tote. Dixie Mo went off at like 9-1. He was morning line 4-1. But these horses are not showing up. So just keep an eye because his horse, because he has more horses at the track than any other trainer. So all these horses that he gets, he doesn't even bother with a training session. They're all I should say all. It's not like a black and white thing, but I've just been putting a line through them all, and it's nice to put a line through a 4-1 horse or a 3-1 horse. So just keep an eye out for the Jerry Gorno horses that haven't trained at the track, haven't run at the track. That was just a good example.
All right, next we got here next is 21 minutes to Asinobia, right? I call it Asinobia. I know it's called something else.
ASD's the only track left.
Oh yeah, shit, we're done at EVD.
Yeah.
EVD just finished.
And Mountaineer.
Mountaineer just finished as well.
All right.
All right, I guess we're on now on Yonkers.
Oh yeah.
Northfield as well.
Can you call those races for us, Nick?
Oh, I can do anything you want. It's 1 mile harness. Oh God.
Yeah, if I'm drinking heavily, I can call those races. But
yeah, you got to be. Those races are horrible.
So you guys, I have a big problem, and I'm being afraid to mention it to you guys, but it's facts here. The Travers Stakes, my dad's coming into town for the weekend, and I haven't seen him in over a year. And so I don't know what to do at this point. I was planning on going live. Oh, there's Matt Janning. Let's give him some love, man. Give Matt Janning some love.
All right, Matt. Have a good night.
It's like fucking 5 a.m. over there.
So I don't know. God, at this point, I don't know if I can go live for the 4th Jewel of the Triple Crown.
Will you go live with you, or do you guys try to go to track?
He's just not that. He's not that kind of guy, really. You know, I don't know.
They'd be like, "Hey, mom did it." The fuck?
Well, God, they don't like each other.
A little challenge to him. Hey, mom did it. She killed it. What? Fuck that shit.
I mean, you're not a bitch. Mom did it. You're not gonna bitch out.
And that's all she wrote.
Oh, dude, that guy. I don't think I've ever called him a bitch in my life.
Nor should you.
Triple Clowns, much love, man.
I mean, every weekend's a great weekend, though. So
do you think I can just pick another weekend and?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'll do. I'll just pick another weekend in August, and then. But it hurts. It hurts not doing the Traverse. I really wanted to do it.
I wouldn't mind doing the Pacific Classic Day, but I know that's a Sunday, so I don't know if you want to do a Sunday. But the Pacific Classic at Del Mar, it's a winning round for the Breeders' Cup Classic. Or we could do the Woodward. The Woodward's a big race too.
Woodward's a huge race.
Yeah.
Okay, so that unfortunately that's.
Hey, family first, man. You haven't seen your dad in over a fucking year, bro.
Oh yeah, family always first.
Bottom line. Mic drop.
We're family. That's why you're gonna be with us first.
Enjoy it with the pops.
Yeah, so but that's in the unfortunately. But I think that I probably this year again, like looking forward in the future. Do you think I should go live for both days of the Breeders' Cup? Because I've only been going live for the Saturday.
No,
Friday, Saturday.
we did both days in 2020.
Yeah, you're right. We didn't
Because that's where my ringtone came from. You screaming.
Friday.
Yeah,
Friday.
Friday, yeah. When you hit the double at Del Mar.
Yeah, that $5 double you gave us.
Yeah.
Paid just under $800.
I get reminded every time I get a phone call. And there's Nick. He's gone.
I didn't even know it was in that.
Nick's trying he's trying to coax a horse to block somebody other horse or something. Oh, Nick, oh. We don't need a
I just wanted that fucker to cross the line.
Is that a pick?
Anything happened.
Yeah.
Fuck him, smack him in the face. Whatever. Was that Friday, Saturday, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's Friday, Saturday. Anthony P, man.
Are you in Canada for that or?
No, that's the thing is that we're I don't know if it's happening, but there's talk about
Everywhere. Yeah.
a pub sports radio meetup in Vegas.
Okay.
So, but if that is decided if that moves forward, I hope to know by like August 1st or August, by early August, so that planning can start being made around it because we're going to film the whole thing and stuff like that.
So Jimmy, we've been backstage and we're talking about Kevin Reed found this castle. It fits literally 70 people in it, $2,900 a night. All right.
70 people?
Yeah. Fucking 35 bedrooms, 32 bathrooms. It has a pool as long as
doesn't sound real, dude.
I can show you backstage afterwards. Everybody knows about it. K Reed, we were all backstage. Sharp. It's got 3 different freaking hot tubs. It's got 4 different living rooms. It's got a kitchen area where you're dining like in the medieval days, literally. Fucking chairs about that high. I mean, it's dope. K Reed found it.
Excalibur.
What's it say?
It's called Excalibur Hotel.
No, it's not a hotel. It's I'm gonna go to here.
Wait, it's only $2,900 a night.
A night, $29 a night, and you divide that. We've already did. It's $92 a person, bro.
I don't think we should fit the whole 70 of us. I think maybe we should.
I mean, that's if there is 70. You know what I mean? But
dude, if you're like, look, I got this spot.
The filming we'd be able to do there, and then it's only one.
No, it's perfect.
A mile and a half off the strip too.
No, it's absolutely perfect. That type of scenario is perfect for filming.
Oh my God, it's called the Las Vegas Mini Castle.
Jesus, sounds like someone's gonna have to hide a
bedrooms,
body.
26 bedrooms, 32 baths, 35 beds, And then you get all the sleeping around it and stuff like that. So you're talking about like 50 people can stay in there at least.
Okay, you got to send me this shit.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do it right now.
That does not sound safe.
Ogie said put him down.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
Jesus.
All right, so next up we got ASD Race 5. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance.
That's your
Optional
Twitter, Jimmy.
claiming 10K, 3 and up, purses 15K. I'm going to run through a couple stats here. Best jockey trainer is on the 1 and the 2. The 1 horse is raced 42 times with the jockey trainer combo, and the 2 is raced 16 times, and they're both hitting at 38%. Best jockey is on the 1 horse at 30%. Best trainer is on the 2 at 33%. A couple changes. The 3 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs. Also, different jockey and trainer. The 6 horse is Lasix are off. Claimed for 7.5K last time out. New jockey and new trainer. ASD race 5. What are you looking at here, Ed?
I had that's 7-1.
7-1. Major Munnings and Mark E. Well.
Wait,
Gas.
is Anthony P? Is Anthony P. Prince of the City?
It has to be. That's I was just saying. It has to be Anthony. It has to be Prince of the City.
It's got to be Prince of the City. Okay, sorry.
I like the 7 here. That was my top pick.
Yeah, I'm on the 7 as well, Major Money. Did you like anything else besides the 7?
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, like for like exactas and stuff. I mean, the 1's the obvious one, right? And the 8, and then the 3. Yeah, I found that place on TripAdvisor, Nick.
Yeah.
It looks like you see that there's a picture there. You know how like the Hotel California? That's what it looks like from the outside.
I looked at every picture. They got 35 in there. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's one with the palm trees and stuff. That's the place, right?
Yep. Got a moat, the whole freaking shit. It's unreal.
That's a moat? I didn't see a moat.
Yeah, like going over a little bridge, like when you walk over into the front door and stuff like that. It's not like a huge moat, like a fucking castle moat. There's no, you know.
Trying to figure out where it is exactly.
Yeah, 2.5 miles right off the strip is what Kiri was telling me.
The 4 horse has been scratched at ASD race 5. Mark, what are you looking at race 5?
I like the 1 a lot. 1, 2, and 7.
One is the best late pace.
Oh, it's over by the South Point. That's where Dutchie lives.
Yeah, this is the race I like at 6 as well. Mana Blues. He's down to 6-1 though. Was 15-1. Jimmy, what are you looking at here? ASD race 5.
In my pick 5 and pick 4, that's live. I have 1, 2, 5, 7. I cut the 8. The 8's had a really nice couple races where he found himself in a perfect position along the rail, saved ground, and still couldn't get it done. And I decided to cut out the 8 coming out of this, the 8 post, and then I was going over the 5 and 6 for a long time, and the 6 I do think is live.
Right.
But I chose the 5 over the 6, and clearly at this point I think that may be a blunder. So at this point with a pick 5 live and a pick 4 live, I'm not going to do anything but go just here on my 1, 2, 5, 7. But I did cut the 8, and so I'm happy to see that the 8's being left alone at the tote. That makes me feel good. But I wish I was sitting here with 1, 2, 6, 7.
No, this one that I'm looking at he has the best late pace, not by far, but literally not by far. But other than that, he's got early pace. Oh fuck!
You have a very strong trainer, a top jockey on the one. You have the number 1 in prime power, the winner of 3 straight races.
The 7. Can't get away from the 7.
The one is the one's pretty dangerous.
7's pretty much only speed, right?
Then he drops off after that.
Yeah,
the 7 is the clear. 7 is the clear speed, the way I see it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's weird. I can read pace stats now, huh? All right. I'm gonna throw that 3 in there. I think. One, 3, 7.
Fight did 1, 2, 7.
Yeah, I mean that 2 horse is hitting 38% on 16 races.
See, that's the one. He's there, right there in the early pace, and drops off in the late, big time.
It should be an improving 4-year-old. That I don't. His best races are ahead of him.
Who's going to run with the 7?
I think it's a pretty clear, comfortable start. I want
a wire to wire.
I mean, I think that he can get got, but after the 7 is I see like 5, 6, and 2.
Yeah,
and the 1.
The 2, and maybe the 5. Like they got a little bit of speed, tactical speed.
Damn, I want to go 7, 3, 2 and keep the 1 out. Fuck.
I guess I'm gonna have to find some more liquor somewhere, because at this point, if my pick 5, pick 4s are live, then I guess I should start betting.
You said Sapporo, as in Japanese beer? Sapporo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it's delicious.
Sapporo and sake. Every time I go to sushi.
Phillies came back. Razor.
Really?
Yeah, it's 5-5, and they got Harper up with 2 guys on.
Harper's
in the 8th.
Yeah, that over I should have bet.
Choke artist. Man. Do I keep the 1 out of here?
I really messed this card up.
I have to tell you guys, last week was my 60th wedding anniversary.
Good for you.
If you probably took both you guys together and had your age together, you wouldn't get that.
Fucking A.
Nice, man.
You guys get married when you were 8?
Yeah,
You're only 67, 68.
Hey, I'll soon be 80.
Well, Ed, since you're twisting my arm, I'm gonna take a shot to your anniversary.
I will too.
Holy shit.
You said 60 years?
60.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is probably the biggest moment ever on this show.
What the hell?
60 years.
I'm gonna wait for Gas to get his bottle.
What the hell?
I just took mine over.
Eddie, how old are you?
I'm 79 now. I'll be in October. I'll be 80.
Fuck, you wouldn't be able to freaking sell me that on your best pitch. Jeez.
That's fucking awesome, Ed.
Yeah, that's a lot of years.
Yeah. My mom's close to you, Ed. My mom's 72.
Is she?
Shut your
Sure,
mouth.
okay.
Let's see what
Really?
Gas is.
Yeah.
Or should have booked 72, Jim?
Wow. I thought she was my
Wait,
dad's age.
wait. What did you say, Jim? You're what?
My mom's 72.
Wow, I would have never guessed.
Never in a million years.
Dude, I would never guess that.
Never in a
Either.
million years.
You don't age in Canada. Too cold.
Hey, she's American, guys. She's a landed immigrant.
She's born in Cali.
But hasn't she been living in Canada?
Yeah, for the last while, yeah.
My guy, Mr. Smooth Ed and Miss Smooth Ed. 60 years. Cheers to Mr.
Cheers, Smooth Ed.
Cheers to you and your wife.
Woo, they're cracking.
Well, we know she can put up with you, huh?
Yeah, she's a hell of a woman.
Hey, what? She don't have a choice. She's got all them lasers.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right.
I can almost guarantee she can shoot a gun better than me. Actually, I can guarantee that. She can shoot a gun better than I can.
I'll bet you my
She's
daughter can
this
shoot a
young.
gun better than you, Nick.
Swear she never drank, nothing.
Wow.
I did everything.
There you
Does
go.
she shoot? She never shot a gun, Ed. She doesn't shoot guns.
She never shot a gun. She never drank. She doesn't swear. She doesn't. She doesn't get in trouble or nothing. Just the opposite of me.
Wow. Hey, that's a good word. It stuck with you for 60 years. Oh, I love it.
That's why it worked out so good.
Hell yeah. Hey, opposites
Yeah,
attract.
just the opposite, day and night.
Opposites attract.
Well, good for you. Cheers to Ed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
My dad made it to 102.
Oh,
I
wow.
won't make it near that long, but my dad made it to
I
102.
know, you make it longer.
Yeah, right. That'd be a miracle.
Yeah, I don't know. You look like you're
Wow.
40, so at most.
That's awesome. All right, so we got about a minute till ASD. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Appreciate you guys who were rolling with us. Make sure you slam that like button, subscribe, turn your notifications on. Well, we have 1 minute till the next race. I'm gonna play a little commercial.
That's Ed right there. That's
Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe. Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101. Subscribe on YouTube and all platforms where podcasts are found.
Boobs and Beer, Southtown 101.
Nice. We got Dutchie in the house.
Dutch boy, fresh, the motherfucking freshest looking motherfucker ever. Shout out to my guy Dutch. Connor Mack Pick says, "Happy birthday, Ed."
He's really paying close attention to the show.
Connor, you missed it. Now birthday. Anniversary of 60 years.
Yeah, my wife, opposite attract as well. She's got a huge cock on her.
What the fuck? Oh, God. I wish I could say that. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
You don't talk about my fucking wife, Nick.
Oh,
Don't you fucking say one word. Not a fucking word.
So let me just with my cock. Oh, fuck you. Oh, God, I can't. My cheeks hurt. All right, I'm taking out the 3 and put in the 2. I can't do this.
All right, it's
Shout out to the
post
50
time.
plus people in the chat. We're at 66 likes. So thank you.
Post time in dirty Winnipeg.
Man, this is going to be 2 weeks in a row. ASD actually finishes all their races.
Why, they be getting rained out or something?
Razor.
The lights went out 1 week.
Yeah.
The gate
wouldn't
got
open.
stuck the week after.
You're counting them chickens, boy. You're counting them chickens.
Dirty Winnipeg. The most
It ain't
beautiful
over until
women.
it's over. Remember the gate wouldn't open. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
The most beautiful women in Winnipeg, man. They all have neck tats. They all have limps.
I don't know. The Cardinals took the lead, though.
That's easy pickings right there. Let's go.
Limps and neck tats.
You had the Cardinals, right, Jim, tonight? I saw on Twitter,
No, that's
right?
tomorrow, of course. That's tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, they just took the lead.
I'm on Kwang Yun Kim.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I almost took it at plus 113 on the -1 line, but I did dip a little bit deeper than the 1 unit, though, but I'm not going to mention that too often. And then I'm going to take the Tigers for the 4-game sweep.
Bro, Tigers have been playing so fucking amazing in the last fucking month.
If Pink Eye Genie's out there, I'd like to ask him a question. My question would be, do the Suns play tomorrow night?
Oh, yeah. Broken hearts in the valley.
That's not right.
Preston was there in that crowd, too, by the way. Pete was up in that crowd. He goes, to my right, there's this fucking 18-year-old kid throwing up everywhere. To my left, there's this chick pissing every time she got a fucking chance. He goes, it was horrible. It was fucking horrible.
And they are off at ASD Race 5. Shout out to Preston and the championship Milwaukee Bucks. Right now, the 7-horse is out front here at ASD Race 5. The 7-horse Major Munnings went off at 9-5.
Wow.
In second on the inside, the 5-horse Hazim at 13-1, but now in second, rolling on the outside
Fucking
is
eight.
that 8-horse
Hard spun, where the fuck is
Silver Spun, who is at 4-1. But here comes the 3 as well on the outside, and the 1 is coming with him.
Who's on the
Marquis
inside?
Well, they are coming down the final stretch. The 1 and the 3 are on the outside. The 5's on the inside. The 7 down the center of the track. And the 3 is going to win the race. 3-1-5-7. 3-1-5-7.
Oh. Doc's class act got me.
I took the 1 out for the 2.
I have to go, fellas. I got a busy day again tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow night then. I thank you for the show and love you all and talk to you later. Good
Ed,
night.
much love to you, Ed, my man.
See you tomorrow and happy 60th.
Thank you.
I fucked up. 731. Later, Ed. Love you, brother.
What happened, Nick?
I had 731 original, and I took the 1 out and put the 2 in.
Oh, that's so funny. Right when I talk about Jerry Gorno horses that have not raced or trained at the track, Doc's class act wins. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my God.
Damn it.
I didn't like that horse. That 3.
Neither did I.
No.
731. The 2, I wanted a better price.
Wow.
Ugh.
I'm looking at him now. I don't even like him now. Shit. I don't know. This is a funky track, man.
Wow.
The 3-horse was Scotty's topic.
Yankees tied up with the Phillies here. That was not me.
Scotty's picks, they had 3-2-7.
Where are we at?
K Wolf's in the house, says he's still alive in the pick 6. Pick 5.
Oh, nice job.
2-4-7-8 over the 1-2-4.
Oh, fuck, you're not live now anymore, are you?
No.
Fuck.
No, I had 1-5-7. God, I did not have that 3.
At least somebody's alive. That's gonna pay.
Yeah, well.
Because there's some funky shit in there.
We got off to a nice start with it, too. I was like, oh, man. God, I just did not see that 3 coming. It was my stupid Jerry Gorneau monologue. 5th in prime power. It's one of those horses where Jerry didn't claim him. He just takes it off somebody's hands.
All these horses are that way. That's what we're talking about. I'd say 90% of these horses are just like left at the track, and then somebody picks them up in a van.
Well, that 3 though had, it was third in early pace and then second in late pace.
I don't know. Does Canada have like a supplemental like feed program or something? They used to have it in the States with the Department of Agriculture. They used to get like subsidize their feed, because I don't see that. I don't understand the economics of having a horse like that. Owning a horse that basically not earning that anything. I guess they just taking the loss for taxes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be a write-off thing.
Got to be write-off, or maybe they're getting some money towards from like maybe the Department of Agriculture for their feed, alfalfa, or their whatever they're feeding them. Hey.
Oh, I can't believe that 3 got me right in the starfish.
Mark, you had that, right?
I didn't have 3. I had 2.
They have a casino there at Assiniboia?
I don't know. I've never been.
The other one, Century Mile, I think has a kind of a nicer casino.
Oh, yeah, no, it's real nice. I've spent a lot of time in Calgary. I mean, I've been to Winnipeg. I've never been to
What's the one in Edmonton that has a track?
It used to be Northlands. It's Exhibition.
Oh, no, that's been gone. Exhibition's been gone for a while, right? Isn't it? There's Century Downs and then there's Century Mile. I think Century Downs is in Edmonton. But that might be Trotter.
Hasn't been that long since I was at the Edmonton track. I've been there at least in the last 10 years.
That was Northlands, though, right?
Yeah, Century Mile. But before that, Century Mile. Yeah. I mean, 25 years ago, the Edmonton track was had big purses.
Jimmy, is this the mic you have? The Yeti Blackout?
Yeah.
I just got this 2 days ago. It's fucking awesome.
It's pretty good. Wham's new mic is nicer than this.
What is it? What's it called?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember, but he got it maybe like 6 months ago.
$89.
For the price, though, this is yours a Blue Yeti?
Yeah, Blue Yeti Blackout.
Yeah.
It's like a little small. I got the small Nano, like the smaller one of it. I have a satellite, but this one seems like the best so far.
Yeah, Georgia Mellon said it does take a fortune to take care of a horse.
Yeah.
That's like the most expensive part, almost, right?
Oh God, I'm still in shock that I'm not.
Everything is expensive because you got to stable them, and that costs a bunch of money. You got to feed them. You got to have the vet bills, right? I mean, in best case scenario, if they stay sound, you don't have a lot of vet bills, which is kind of unusual. It's going to run you. Oh God, I don't even want to say. anymore. I haven't looked at the bills in a while. But like in Southern California, it's ungodly expensive.
And you have to keep the horse in shape. So you have people to pay for that. Right?
All right. I would like to make money in race 6. Let's break it down. Razor, you got a plan?
Yeah, this was race 6 ASD. This is the race that's 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is for allowance optional claiming 10K 3 and up versus 15K. Let me run through a couple stats real quick. Jockey trainer combo stats. The best is on the 4. They ran twice at 50%. After that, it's the 7 horse 16 times at 38%. That was the horse we were all on when we talked about the pick 5. Morning line was 20-1. My guess is it's going to go off around 3-1, but it's at 5-1, so that's a good price. That would be my top horse, the 7. But let's keep going through the stats. Jockey stats. Best jockey's on the 2, 30%. Best trainer is on the 7 at 33%. If we look at the changes, there's a couple of them. The 3 and the 4 horse were both claimed the last race for 7.5K. The 4 horse is also coming off. Lasix are coming off. And then the other changes are just a bunch of jockey changes. ASD race 6. What are you looking at here, Gas?
I was on that 7. We all talked about we broke down the pick 5. And the one baffling thing is we couldn't figure out why in the fuck would the morning line odds maker make him 20-1. The horse clearly not a 21 shot, right? It's already down to 6 as we speak. Then the other thing is Ed and I were on the 4 and 3. I also like the 8. So after the 7, I kind of the 3, the 4, 3, and 8 were all kind of about the same, really. So I was thinking about maybe doing an exacta on top, maybe a try, and then maybe a super with the 7 on top, or maybe 7 in for first, second, and third, and then with the 4, 3, 8 in there, and then maybe do an all spot for the 4 hole.
Yeah, I like it. I'm on that 8 as well. 8 races at this distance. It's been in the money 7 of them, 3 wins and 4 seconds. Mark, what about you? What are you looking at here? ASD race 6.
I'm keying the 8 on top. I like the 7 and 4 also. But I like the 8 the best.
I like it as well. And Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at?
The 8. We watched the 8 run, 2 weeks ago on a Wednesday. The 8, just like the winner of the last race, Doc's Class Act, the 8 was down at Lone Star, and the trainer gave it to Jerry, just gave it to him. And he was a really easy cut in that $35,000 stakes race. Very easy cut. We talked about why we were cutting him. Gas made the point of how, 2 weeks ago, he made the point of how this horse was just given to Jerry, and so it was an easy cut. Now, obviously, this is a much easier spot for the 8. But Jimmy, I didn't. Yeah.
Can I ask you a quick? I'm looking at my pace stats here, and 8's not even top 5 in any of them. Is my pace stats wrong here?
No, I mean, I don't know. We all have different.
Yeah.
Literature. But the 8 is a 7-year-old that a year and a half ago was running in $30,000 allowance races. So the fact that the Carlos 6 is 5th in prime power is a little surprising. I'm not using the 8. I didn't like what I saw in a much tougher race, but we still don't have a training session at ASD. I don't know. I just blew up in my face, my whole Jerry Goyno monologue. last race, but I don't see him putting in any effort with these horses at all. So, and this is an older horse. I know there's a lot of older horses here, but like, well, you guys talk about your like for the 7. I don't know how they pronounce this horse. Let's just call it McCaig right now. But
Yeah.
this is, I see the 7 as an improving 4-year-old, and then the 4 Langara, has been just claimed. I like the early speed on the 4, and then the 2 Perseability didn't run that much better than Carlos 6's in that stakes race. So it's probably I'm not sure what to. My plan was to leave Carlos 6's out of it, but I could imagine that after Carlos 6's has run once on this track, and now is dropping in class, that should have the best opportunity to win this race. But I want to hear you guys break this down more. But my plan was 2, 4, 7 initially.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 and the 7 as well. My price is on that 6 horse. He's got really high late pace numbers.
Yes, he does.
And with this distance, I think the late pace will help him. Last time out, 8 furlongs, he ended up getting 3rd. But I watched the race and he was really wide. I don't know why he was going so wide. I think if he didn't go out so wide and hit the corner, he could have won the race. That was the only thing I didn't like about the last race with the 6. Now they are changing the jockey to Sheldon. So I mean that's a little bit better, but
positive.
2 has really good early and mid pace, but then he starts to fall off a little bit towards late pace. So what horse would pick that up towards the end, you think?
What was that, Nick? I'm sorry.
The was it the 6 you're talking about? Falls off towards the end. Oh no, not the 6. Excuse me. The 2. Is it 2 I'm looking at? Yeah, the 2. It falls off towards the end, right? A little bit for late pace.
You're saying he's got the worst late pace?
No, not worst, but no, 3rd to worst.
The 6 is who you
like? The deuce.
No, Razor.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about the 6 horse.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out who's.
Problem with him, I mean, in a smaller sample, his pedigree numbers really drop when he stretches out. So his pedigree is actually higher, his rating is higher for sprints. When his other siblings and other relatives from that sire have stretched out, they've done worse than they did sprinting. That would be my thing about him.
Right.
Do you guys not like the 3 because he just has no late pace whatsoever, basically?
No, I like the 3. I'd like the 7 the best, and then the 4, 3, 8 kind of all the same.
See this. Seven on my pace stats is.
But that's a small sample, Razor. So I wouldn't get too carried away with it. But I mean, his other siblings have done worse running at distance than 2 turns than they did with 1 turn. Sprints.
You said, Jimmy. You said the 8 was dropping.
Yeah, the 8 and the 2 both raced in a $35,000 stakes race 2 weeks ago here on the show. They both performed poorly. The 2 ended up like a length and a half in front of the 8, but neither did anything. But the 2 was steadied at the break, and the 8 had no excuse. But the 8 had never run it. Listen, boy, so.
This is tough. The only thing that sticks out to me out of all of them are really the 4. I just want to put it on the strap on 2 other horses. You drop 5-2, which is 5-1.
The hell you cheesing about, Gas? Gas over there telling jokes to himself.
They basically found this horse in the lost and found bin at Lone Star. And now they're getting all bougie with the horse.
Which one
allowance
is it?
racing, right? At Dirty Peg. That's
I don't know
funny.
if it was me, but it sounded like Gas was breaking up a little bit.
No, I said that's funny about the 8. They found this horse in the lost and found bin, basically at Lone Star, and then they run him in the stakes. Now they're afraid to put him up. The 8, Carlos Sixes. He ran in a stakes down there in Lone Star back on May 20th, and then he gets his ass beat in. He should be for a tag here because the horse has obviously gone wrong. He's 7 years old. He's a gelding. His next stop is probably Happy Farm, right?
I don't see anything in the face stats either with him.
What happens at Happy Farm, Gas?
Happy Farm, they just go set him out to pasture.
Fuck fest. Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's just a.
If I was a horse, then I'd try to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Who are you playing, Nick?
I think I'm gonna go. I know I like the 4 and the 2. It's fucking 6. Can't leave my fucking cranium. But the fucking 3 scares me a little bit too. Man.
Okay.
4-2-6. 1-4-2-6.
All right, I'm locking in.
Aaron says the 8 is quality road horse, stud fee at $150,000. That's key too.
What's key?
5-2 now. The 2 is 2.
The stud fee that Aaron was talking about.
Oh.
Gerardo's on the 347. Oki's on the 347.
He is on 3. You know what? I'm gonna throw the 3 there. I'm gonna go 2, 4, 2, 3, 6.
Rockin' Ray says no one says 5. ASD race 6. Quinn 5 over 134 and 4 to win. My fave cabin.
What's that 5? So
All right, I'm gonna stick with the plan.
What do you got, Jimmy?
I'm 247, and then I'm gonna do a $8 double. 247 to the 1 in the last race.
Look, guys.
I can't believe that I'm not live right now on a pick 5 and a pick 4. I cannot believe that 3. I don't know. Like, I keep looking back at it, and I'm like, how?
Nobody had that 3.
Well, it was me being such an asshole, explaining these Jerry going horses, and they come up from Lone Star and they do nothing, and then of course right after that, the horse gods were like, "Shut the fuck up! Nobody wants to hear you speak, Jimmy, you fucking clown."
They're betting the shit out of that, right? Aren't they?
Aaron and Gina Flores says 8 is a quality road horse, stud fee at $150,000. That's key too. I wonder if they even fucking 8 was a fucking.
Rocket Ray talking about the Argentinian breds. Bred to Alidar on the 5. I love those Argentinian breds, but I feel like Jerry and his cronies know what's going on here, but
Well, he's picking stuff out of the lost and found bin at Lone Star and then shipping them up to Canada.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't quite understand the economics of that because I don't know how Canada maybe has some sort of supplement, like they give them like free feed, or I don't know. I don't know what they're doing up there. But obviously the economics in Texas weren't working.
Fucking beer. Fucking Bud Lights. Running the fucking Miller Lights. Cocksuckers.
He shows no works either. After between his last race, you know that, Jim?
Yeah, no, Jerry's done this with a bunch of different horses. I don't know.
Ghoster's on the 378, 3781.
Looks like they're circling around back to the gate now.
OG says bacon grass fed.
Where's Spencer when you need him? Next up, we got New Zealand Hastings. Racing.
Oh yeah. Shit, I didn't. Did you? Shit, I didn't. I don't think I copied and pasted Fap's. God damn. I just got on when Fap gave us that look. I don't know if Fap went still with us. I don't think I copied and pasted it. He gave us a New Zealand winner that said it was popping off an hour and 15.
Goatster says, good Canadian bacon. I don't know. I mean, maybe they do have a program there where, you know, some of these lower horses are getting feed. Maybe they're supplementing the farmers there in Canada.
What did you think of the Haskell, Gas?
We were talking about it earlier. I didn't really think that the stick had a lot to do with it. I never did really see the head-on, so I don't have an opinion on if they should or shouldn't have took him down. But I was glad they did because I had Mandaloon large.
Yeah, I had Mandaloon big. Well, not as large as you, I'm sure, but it was a nice big casher.
Yeah.
It was a pretty easy cap with, you know, Brad keeping him there, giving him the training race. I just felt that was such a big advantage.
Yeah, I never been a Hot Rod Charlie fan. I'm not an Oxbow. I don't like him particularly as a sire. You know, for these big time horses, I don't see him as a big time sire. And I still don't like horses coming out of fairgrounds and that winter meet in general. I think it's inferior meat compared to other people that are coming in as 3-year-olds. And to me, when you send a horse down there, you're kind of dodging the competition because you should be really running at Gulfstream or Oaklawn or Keeneland or even out in Santa Anita.
KG's in the house. What up, KG? Going 2578 super box.
8's 9-5 now.
Jerry Gorno going to hit back-to-back right after that monologue.
Damn. I almost took the over 29.5 errors, runs, and hits in that Boston game. I would have missed it by a clip. My God, Sharpie talked me off that shit. One more hit, 2 more hits, whatever. Well,
Yeah, shout out to my guy Gokster. After this race, I got something to say to my guy Gokster.
Go, G.
Stick around, Gokes.
Yeah.
Oh, man, is Carlos Sixes going to get me right in the old brown eye here?
There's a chalk.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I mean, because, fuck, chalk is like not the thing to bet, obviously. It's Cinnabon. We've learned that.
All right, they are loading up in the gate.
That's your last leg in a, pick 5 and you have all others.
Is that you, Nick? The Sirens?
It's one of the first times it's not me.
No, it's just mine.
Yeah, it wasn't me this time either.
kind of quiet out there.
All right, they are all here at ASD race 6. Looks like the 7 is trying to move all the way from the outside to the front. He's almost going to get there, but it looks like the 4 is going to get out to the front as they head around the first turn.
He's got the good
ASD race 6. The 4-horse Langera is out front at 9-2.
He's standing
in
up.
second, the 7-horse McKay.
4 hasn't let go yet.
Who went off at 7-1, now 8-1. Morning line was 20-1. In third on the inside, the 3-horse Gold Buyer, who went off at 5-1. In fourth, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead, the 5-horse Cabin John. 4, 7, 5, 3. The 5 is pre-ejaculating and moving to the front already.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's pre-ejaculating or going for the lead.
7,
Come on, 7, fight.
Come on, 7.
I think the 4 is going to
push 7.
They are coming around the final turn. The 4
Ooh,
is on the
split 'em? Is that
inside. The 7 is down the center, and the 3 is going to squeeze by everyone.
3. Can that 4
Have a good second.
Yeah, that's going to fuck up my shit. It's going to fuck all our shit up.
Gold Buyer.
7, 1, 8.
I had 4, 2, 6, 3, and 4 horses in that one.
3, 7, 1, 8.
That's 6 with a donkey.
Who got third?
3, 7, 1.
Really? I thought it was the 8 on the outside. Really?
No, it was a
I
7.
thought it was 3, 7, 1, 8.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just know it's fucking second. Cocksucker.
Ugh.
That might not be horrible.
It's going to be a nice payout.
3, 7, 1 is going to be paid big if the 8 didn't hit the board.
I cannot believe you guys talked about that 7 too. Look at these pace. I don't see shit. This is all like the a little bit. I go back to the pace. Did I see that at the 7?
I thought it was 3, 7, 8. I must have messed up.
I know, I could be wrong too.
A 7 is
No, you're right.
second
3,
place.
7, 1.
I mean,
Look at the shadows they got there. This shit, that lighting sucks too. There.
he wasn't. He was pretty much in the top 3, top 4 throughout the entire race, right?
Who?
The 7.
Yeah, no, he was right there.
That was great.
Playing in second. I don't know if it was a 3 in front of him. Yeah,
The 3 wasn't. No, it was the 4.
the 7 ran a cleanup race.
The 4 was in front the whole time, and the 3 and the 7 picked up everything. But you see that in the 3 here in the stats, in the pace stats, except for the fucking late pace. That's what I get. I'm trying to. The 7, his best stat is late pace, and 4th out of the
Nice job, Oki, cashing the the exacta.
Yeah,
3, 7
Broke
pace,
even tonight.
1-1.
I got the exacta.
Second.
Oh, man.
Second with ice. Not the old one.
I kind of needed the 8 to get third. I would have had the super in the try.
Oh, goodness.
What a mistake not including the 3.
For me, it's the 7, Jimmy. I had the 3 and the fucking 7.
That was before you came on here, Nick. We were all capping it. And we all agreed on the 7, pretty much.
Damn.
I don't think Mark liked the 7, but I think.
Yeah, I had 7.
Oh, you had the 7. Yeah, I think we all liked the 7 to some degree.
Especially for those odds at the time.
Yeah.
I was just looking off my pace stats.
Nice. Gerardo Hernandez got it. At a boy.
Yeah,
Aaron, thanks for joining us, man.
Woo! Look at a 20-cent try, $111. Look at this acta, $61.90 for a buck.
Nice.
Yeah, trifecta for $1 pays 500.
Wow, there's a 20-cent super. Fuck. if they were flip flop, it would have been 3, 7, 8, and then 1. I would have had the super and the tribes.
I don't know why I had the 6 in there. I should have put the 7 in there. I didn't realize the 7 was 8 to 1 or whatever this was.
All right, Aaron. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you come in tomorrow as well. We live at 7 o'clock.
Holy shit! Some of the squirrels trying to bite him.
Mark's getting attacked by
Cujo.
You cut out the 3-2 favorite. You put yourself in a situation to get paid.
Oh yeah, I mean the 8 was way over bet, but I still needed him for third to get my try and super.
And when Gas made the point of the 6 Plum Lucky being poor at a mile, then I could have easily added in another long shot. I don't know why I didn't think of like that.
Yeah.
I could have chose the 6 off my pace stats here. I didn't see the 7 anywhere except for what you guys were talking about earlier. I heard you guys mention the 7 here and there.
Yeah, me, Ed, Razor, Mark. That was before you came on, though, Nick. You didn't hear it all.
I don't know.
You know, the 1 was tough to back. I'm looking at him now. I mean, you're talking about third, so you're not really talking like winning, but
I just started doing these pace stats. I don't know. Razor sent me a month ago, and since then I broke even tonight, but I've been doing really well. For me, we just started kidding.
Yeah, it's just from Bet America
down here.
Oh, you like Bet America? That's what my brother uses. He loves those stats.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah.
But you look on there, that 7 is nowhere to be found. But late pace 4th.
You have to have a sign up to look at their numbers? No.
No. Cool. Only need an account to watch the races.
Oh, I see.
He would have been even close in third or second. One of the he would have been. I know.
Right.
I would have had him. Yeah.
Let's turn the page. We got one more chance this evening to get paid in full. Let's get after it.
Yes, we got one race left. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat still rocking with us at 11:15 p.m. Eastern. I know you already have done it, but make sure you press that like button, subscribe, turn your notifications on. Also, check out pubsportsradio.com. Also, I need to take a shot real quick. Remember when I said I had to say something to Gogue?
Oh, yeah.
First, I want to congratulate Mr. Gogster on the PGA show, the Back Nine, with Mr. Gogster right here on Pub Sports Radio. So congratulations to Mr. Gogster. I love you, brother. And make sure you guys check it out. The Back Nine with Mr. Gogster.
Go G.
Cheers. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. No more rules, Jimmy. We do what we want.
Remember when I met Goji?
Except for YouTube rules.
He was wearing the exact same outfit that I was wearing. Or maybe I was wearing the same outfit he was wearing.
I feel like you should have a shirt that says no more rules, and then like in tiny little print, except for YouTube rules.
Rules. See the sign, Jimmy? Rules. There's no rules.
I wanted Ghoster's show to be called Balls Deep.
That's fucking perfect.
It was Slaughter's idea. I heavily pushed Balls Deep. I thought it was gonna be Balls Deep with Mr. Ghoster, because Balls Deep with Mr. Ghoster is one of the funniest. Like, if I didn't know who Mr. Ghoster was, I guess I would think it was probably homoerotic and would watch it.
No, I
take that back.
No, Balls Deep is fucking perfect. That's what fucking all these other channels don't understand. They're all fucking bland. No, it's what makes us different than everybody. Balls Deep is a fucking brilliant fucking name.
It's Slaughter.
Raw Dog with
you fucking own it, and you own it, and you fucking own it.
It's not even a sports show. There's no sports in Raw Dog.
Look on a sports show called Balls Deep. Come on.
Balls Deep with Mr. Gokster was one of my favorite. But he did.
I'm dead serious.
Slaughter came up with some good ones. He had Spread Eagle with Mr. Gokster.
He's gotta fucking create a fucking his names for his stuff. I mean, it's crazy. You notice his softball team's name is
what?
off into the woods. So whenever they get beat, right? Sharks beat off in the woods, and it says it right on the sign crossing they have on their softball team across the entire thing. So off in the woods is the name of his team. So whoever beats them is, the Suns beat off in the woods. That's a great fucking name. They came out
Let's go back to Balls Deep, Nick. Let's go back to Balls Deep.
Come on. Beat off in the woods. Imagine that in a future softball name. Every time you get beat, you know what I mean? Fucking, the people that beat you are the ones
What
that
happens
are
if your
idiots.
team wins, Nick? What you want to do is win.
Yeah, well, what it says is off in the woods beat. Oh, that doesn't sound good either, though.
That reminds me of Sharpie on today's show. Sharpie's like, "Oh, I got fucked with no lube yesterday, so I brought this baby lotion here." So, and I was like, maybe why don't you just not get fucked? How about that?
That's like, that's for me. I love that shit. I'd fucking die laughing. Oh,
Here's an idea. Don't get fucked.
Yeah.
Balls Deep. I think you should still change it.
I'd love it.
Balls
Come
Deep
on.
with Mr. Gokster. Mention
Go,
the
we
graph.
know you're here. Put up one in the chat. Just balls deep. Let's go.
Okay, sorry. Let's get back to work. Here.
Or Spread Eagle.
Balls Deep. ASD race 7. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a maiden special weight. 3 and up. Purse is $16K. A couple changes. The 1 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs, and the 5 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs. A couple Boston Nick stats. The best jockey trainer is on the 8. 12 races at 25%. Best jockeys on the 9 at 30%. Best trainer is on the 5 horse at 22%. ASD race 7 gas. What are you looking at?
I'm over the 5 here. If you listen to anything I've said about this track, it's worked. Anthony Whitehall is the man. He's shown that he's been profitable like year in and year out, amazingly. And with this trainer, I don't know if they've done a lot of business together, but this guy Pruitt has got great numbers here. So yeah, I think the 5 is my top pick. And then the big chalk, the 1 looks okay, but I'm going to try to beat him for the most part. And I like the 8 also. So let's go 5, 8, 1.
And the 1's
Let's
not
try
going
to-
to
Let's try to parlay that last exacta, that $69 exacta, whatever it was, $62 exacta for a buck, and get some more mojo.
Right now, this 1 horse is at 1 to 5 gas. Do you think he's going to go off around that?
I think he's going to go off short because I see on his profit line number he's even money. So that kind of indicates he's going to be short. I don't know about 1 to 5 or 1 to 4 or whatever he is now, but he'd probably be odds on.
ASD race 7. What are you looking at here, Mark?
The 4. The 4 got steady pretty bad the last race at the very beginning, ended up getting second. So I'm going to go with the 4.
Yeah, the 4 has had some pretty good workouts recently as well. Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at here at ASD race 7?
Well, my pick 5 and pick 4 was singled to the 1. But when I capped the race, I wanted to include the 2 Exy Kid whom I'm shocked is at 20-1. The 4, Not a Doctor. And the 8, Call the Cops. So I was going to go 1, 2, 4, 8. Then when I heard that Gas was on the 5, Backstreet's back, which I was informed of that about 6 hours ago, and that kind of changed the way I looked at the race. And now, if I still believe that the 1 is going to win this race, let's say if I think the 1's going to win this race, and I think how I should bet this is I should do a trifecta
That's exactly
with the 1 on top and the 2, 4, 5, 8 in second and third.
Look at this one. I got 185. I'm looking for a 4th. So you said 2, huh? Okay.
Now, if I'm not sold on that, because if I did, obviously the try would pay out much, much better if the 1 wasn't on top. So I'm sort of just kind of thinking out loud. So I'm going to kind of
I'm not
go
going
around with some ticket prices here and make a decision.
I'm going to go 1852 try box.
Oki says 258. Fuck this one.
Jesus.
Well, that's good for my fucking try then, folks. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the 1 probably hits the board. I mean, it's hard not to imagine he won't. I just don't know if he's going to be, worthy of like singling on top.
We watched this one in that 35K Derby trial 2 weeks ago. Oh, not 2 weeks ago. Sorry, that was just 9 days ago. Jesus. Oh, so maybe we didn't watch this one. Why did I think that I'd watched this one before?
Does everyone have this 8 in their action?
I do. Yeah.
Do it.
Are you looking what I'm looking at there on our thing?
Yeah, I like the 8. I said that. The 5.
He just falls off late.
1.
To me, I mean the 8 horse. He's raced 4 times at this distance. He's gotten second off, 3 times. I like that price. He's got the best jockey trainer combo as well. Shout out to my guy Boston Nick.
Let's go.
He also has the highest GSR. I'm sorry. For my price, I like the 9. He's got the highest GSR rating at 66. The next best is 56.
And Ryan Garson said in the chat, look at the jockey change to the 9.
So you don't like the 8 Razor, or you do?
Yeah.
I like the 8.
Okay.
Well, the 9 has got the top work rating and top pedigree rating. GSR and pedigree rating are one the same.
Right, yeah. And, I mean, yeah, like you say, he's got the best jockey on him now.
Yeah,
There's no speed. That's all. That's his big drawback. But if you like a closer, he looks like a closer. Yeah.
Yeah, the best pace for this race I saw was the 1, 2, and 3. I'm sorry, the 1 and the 3, not the 2. The 3's a good price at 70-1. But I don't think the pace has really been hitting.
You're right. It does seem that way, Razor.
What's that, Gas?
It does seem like a lot of these races are decided by closers.
Mark, you said you liked the 4. Did you like anything else besides the 4?
Yeah, I like the 8 also. What are you going to play?
Yeah, 4 probably does come in there, doesn't it? Fuck.
Gokster's going 1 over 486 and 486 over 1. Ryan Garson says, I saw the 3 after the 9 and just seems too good to be true. Aaron said he was leaving, but he's not leaving. He's on the 4-1 cold. Not a doctor over Major Shepherd. Shout out to the 35-plus people still rocking with us. 11:30 at night. Don't make any plans tomorrow because we'll be live tomorrow 7 o'clock with Scotty from Equine Edge. Also, make sure you tune in 11 a.m. tomorrow. Jimmy, the motherfucking bag, betting with the bag, 11 a.m. right here on Pub Sports Radio. Still got about
my fifth
4
trifecta.
more minutes until race 7. Aaron says Scotty's a nice guy. Can't wait to talk to him. Can't wait to hear more about Equine Edge.
Aren't you Johnny Bench?
See what he's got for us.
Is it true that you can hold 7 baseball?
Nick's learning about pitching on YouTube.
God, where's he hold 7 baseballs? You can only think of one cavity.
Oh, that was my dad asking me a question.
Aaron's getting off work early to tune in. Gerardo's on the Exacta 1.8 over the 1.258. Gas, was the 5-horse your top horse here?
Yeah.
Damn it. It almost makes me want to leave the 1 out, try and get paid.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Especially like in exotics. Well, although I think he's going to get a piece of the super somewhere there. I'm not a big believer in him, but who the hell knows?
Okay, I'm in. It's kind of confusing my action. I have the try 1 on top of 24589, 24589 for 80 cents. A 60-cent bet and a 20-cent bet. And then for 20 cents, I just try boxed 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. And I could hear my girlfriend laughing at me after saying that bet out loud. Is that a good sign?
I wish I knew the answer to that.
Should I be more confident or less confident? Oh. Okie just popped in a little $4.99 for the boys.
Shout out to my guy Okie with the $4.99 dono.
Thanks, Okie. I believe that's the first time I've ever made a bet and heard her laughing. I think I'm about to cash.
Well, fuck to the yeah then. What do you want? Okay.
Jimmy's got the race 7 20-cent try 1 over the 24589 over the 24589 $4. And then
sorry,
race 7.
It's a little confusing.
Yeah,
I think it costs
that's where my
$4.
math goes out the fucking window. See ya.
Yeah, so the 20-cent try costs $4.
No, the 20-cent try cost. Oh yeah, the 20-cent try with the 1 on top. Yeah.
Can you let me talk?
Sorry.
Race 7, he's got 20-cent try box. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. That cost him $24. Do you want to cut me off again, or is that wrong?
No, your voice is so soothing.
Girls were twerking on my
Race
phone.
7, then he's got a 60-cent try, 1 over the 24589, over the 24589. That cost him $12 fucking dollars.
Razor.
Razor.
Gave us $1 each.
He gets a little grouchy late.
He gets a little. He gets a little. Yeah.
Like Oscar.
Grab that ball.
Should we take another shot?
I think so. Get some tramadol.
Ryan Garson says he's looking for some pieces. He's on the 8 over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Mark, $3 exacta, 4 with all exacta. Let's get paid with the last race here. Feeling a price in second.
Did Mark leave?
Fat, my
right there. It's all
man, faulty pitching tomorrow is so excited. I shaved my balls and bought like a gallon of lube to celebrate Detroit's win.
Holy shit.
Fat back next. Fat, what was the New Zealand horse that you told us to bet? And this has already been an hour and 15 minutes.
Ryan Garson is throwing in the win place on the 9.
He was locked. He went to go see his girl.
Says, let's get weird. 8 over the 1, 2, 4, 5, 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 super high 5.
All right, cool. Getting more confused.
Let's get that weird money.
Fat literally went to go see his girl, and they tried to fly back home, and they let him fly back home. And right when we got to the airport, like 15 minutes away from his house, they put him up in a fucking hotel for quarantine for fucking 2 weeks. We've been hanging out in the Discord. He's in the Discord. He was going fucking nuts. They were giving him like Twizzlers to eat and friggin' this and that, a spaghetti meal every once in a while, and they made him pay for the whole entire hotel stay.
Of course they do, yeah.
They fucking got him good. Fap's out though. He's out of prison.
Ran no good. Fap's good people, man.
Oh yeah,
he is good people. So's Oki.
Oh, Oki's good people. I mean, the show is full of good people.
Except for Martin Riggs. He's a bad guy.
Gets under your skin.
Gotta let this shit go, man.
He's a jerk. He's a jerk.
He's been thinking about that shit all night.
Yeah, he's been sitting there.
I wish a motherfucker would pop up in the
If you see the other side of Nick's wall, it's just like laces out shit with Martin Riggs written all over it.
With like beautiful mind.
Marty Riggs. All right, Razor, take us home, baby.
Yeah.
They are loading up in the gate here, race 7 at ASD. Shout out to the 30-plus people still rocking with us. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, 7 o'clock, as we have a lot more tracks going.
I miss Emerald on these Wednesdays.
Scotty from Equine Edge will be live with us as well. So make sure you tune in.
You better not talk over Razor.
No, he better not.
He'll feel that wrath.
Razor will fucking...
I wish he would. I'll mute this shit out. Shout out to my guy Mark for putting up with all of us.
I enjoy it.
Mark will be with us tomorrow here as well, 7 o'clock. Make sure you guys follow Mark on Twitter. Mark_Ranigan 209.
Who'd you end up going with here? Officially?
I have the 894 over the 4589. I agreed with Oki and we screwed this one.
I got 18524 try.
I'm gonna put my hat on
Probably
for
lose
this
money,
race.
but I'm gonna try.
I'm allergic to the motherfucking chalk.
Nice.
We're off.
And they are off here at ASD race 7.
Breathe.
That favorite Major Shepherd did get out early and is out front on the inside. They are almost 3 wide, 1, 4, 8. Major Shepherd's on the inside, not a Doctor's in the middle, and Call the Cops is on the outside. And then about 2.5 lengths back, you have the 2-horse X-High Kid. 1, 4, 8 are the 3 horses out front. 1 is still on the inside, 4 is down the center, and the 8 is on the outside. The 8 is starting to pull ahead as they come around the final turn. But the 1 said, not so fast.
Get up there, 9.
1, fuck you, 4.
Come on, 9.
Come on, 9.
Oh, 9's gonna fuck my try. My
Come on, 9.
Yeah.
Get up there, 9. Come on, 9.
My shit's froze out. My shit's froze out. My shit's froze out. I have no clue what happens.
I think it was 1-9.
Does that mean
198. That's gonna pay us out. Ooh, that's gonna pay us out, right?
That 9. Fuck me, my goat ass.
Yeah, I didn't want that.
45-1.
It would have been better to have 9 on top. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna get paid out here, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, you are. What do you mean, Jimmy? It's a 45-1 on a 9-horse field.
Didn't really want the 1 there at all.
No, I get it, but
Did
that's
it not get second?
just gonna pay me out,
That's
right?
the highest, except for the 3. Excuse me. Oh, the 7 was 50.
Oh, Ryan Garson, Thank
and
you.
by the way, the 1 was a 3 to 5 at the end, so it wasn't. You know what I mean? It wasn't. Holy shit!
I need 9. I need 9 in second.
So the 9 came in second. I watched it.
I do not cash this bet if it isn't for Ryan.
What the shit? Where the fuck did 9 come out of? Hell?
What?
Told
That's
you
not
that.
right. They have the 4 in there. That's wrong, right? These ass cons don't know what the hell they're talking about.
The
Why
one.
would we have the
The
one
one
on the
yeah,
top?
look, they have
They have the
one-
8
they have
on
the
top. What
first.
the hell's going on? What the
Oh, yeah. They're all fucked up. They're sideways.
What are they doing? Okay, they pulled it. Okay.
Well, that guy should be fired.
Leave it to the dirty peg.
8-4-1 is the final.
8-4-1 is the final. Go home. Go home, people. It was an 8-4-1 final. Thank you for coming to the dirty peg. Take a dump in the planter in front of the track and enjoy your
one. So we know the 1 came in first. 3 to 5.
It looked like it, yeah.
So we got the 9 or the.
Did the 9 get up for second is the question.
That's the huge question.
My feed, I'm not sure what post it was, but it looked like he did.
My feed says my eyes said the 9 came second, but I don't know.
All right, we know he came in first. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of here.
Come on, put the 9 up.
Put the 9 up second. Will it be a decent? Like, how decent are we talking?
Oh, decent. There it is, the 9.
198. 198.
Nice.
Oh, this is all Ryan Garson. This was all fucking Lodal's Low Shack listening.
How do you get the pay on that?
So the dollar try, we got the dollar try. What's going to pay?
The 1-9 exacta pays 44-1. The 20-cent trifecta pays $31.69.
Okay.
Wow.
$150.
Who got 4th?
Damn.
The 5 got
5. Oh man.
Do you hit the super? I would have hit the super if I had played it.
The 20
Yeah, I would.
paid 192.
That should have been what I did. When I added in that 5th horse, I should have done that.
No offense, because fuck that 9.
I had the right numbers, just not the right. I had the 1985, but I had the 5 and 8 on top only.
I guess looking back at it, I could have bet it better, but I'll take the $160.
Fuck yeah. I'll have it if you don't want it.
I did. It was only my second win of the night, and my first win happened before we got on camera, so it was my only win of the night. But I'm in the black. But after that $160 win, I'm only in the black $21. But fuck it, I'll take it.
At $21 will buy you a new bottle of McCracken.
Yeah, there's no Mick there, but yeah.
All right, did you say Mick Kraken?
This guy's got no respect. No respect for my booze.
Shut up, Nick. Don't hate.
Is
It's called the McCracken.
Is that an Irish whiskey?
We do it all here.
Mick
It's
Kraken.
an ancient Irish sea monster. And porn star, McCracken.
Oh, Max says that you like honey mustard. Nick, is that true?
Fuck to the yeah. We argue about the Discord every single day.
Oh,
Heavy arguments.
That's disgusting, Nick.
No, you and Max love that organic honey. I'm sorry. I like
But honey mustard. That's not
chicken
organic.
nuggets.
Wow, that was a really fun race to end the night on. I wish I had betted a little bit better, though. I wish I had gone with the super if I added in the fifth horse.
I wish I had the main horse.
I did, but I went for the 5 and the 8 on top.
So, oh man, that nine came so close to coming on top, but I would only had it for 20 cents. Would it have paid disgusting?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
You would have paid a lot higher.
You wouldn't have been complaining.
It would have paid disgusting.
Yeah, you'd have been all right.
Yeah, because
was
the
close,
1-9 exacta paid 44 to 1. The 9-1 exacta paid 180 to 1.
Yeah, you imagine what the super paid.
So about $140 more just on the exacta.
Yeah. Wow, but that was all Ryan. Ryan, my man. Thank you. I wasn't going to add in the 9, but it was a very curious situation seeing Carreño move over to that horse.
Dennis,
Yeah,
fuck
the
you.
9 had the highest GSR, like 10 points higher
Yeah.
than any other horse.
Oh God. I just wish this is all I ever did. Just like the pandemic days.
It's funny.
Well, we should be doing more horses now that there's no sports other than baseball. Really, right?
We got sports coming up here pretty soon. We got college football.
No, I hear you. I hear you guys. I just with the 5-month-old added into my situation, these 10-hour days of.
We got another 5 weeks until college football, right? 4 weeks, 4 or 5.
Okay, but let's do I think the Woodward Day or the Pacific Classic. So I'll be in touch with you guys about that because I need to have a nice full day of horses for everybody before September 1st.
Yes. Yeah,
I agree.
Maxwell Smart says, I'm calling the chicken condiment dipping police on you. I don't fuck dudes, but thank you.
I'm psyched up about this next UFC, the one on October 8th or something like that. The one with the 2 heavyweights, Gane
Gane and Lewis.
Yes, that fight I'm looking forward to. Yeah, big time.
I'll be on Clint's Monday night show that week, breaking down some fights with him.
Yeah, the fight.
That fight I would love to see. That fight's worth buying. Whatever.
It could be super boring though.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Last time with Lewis and Ngannou, I think they threw like 20 punches in 3 rounds, and they're expecting.
It could be very boring.
Kind of cautious.
I think Lewis does. I think Lewis does end up ending that overhand right.
I got to fuck off, fellas. I got to get to work.
Yeah, let's games tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna end it. We'll be back tomorrow night. So shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always for hosting. But of course, before we head out, Boston Nick, where can they find you? And what do you got for the chat?
Mr. Fatfist on Twitter. Fuck my IG. I don't fucking on there anymore. Here at Pub Sports Radio, I got a little new stuff coming out with the guys. I think we're gonna be doing. Well, I know we're gonna be doing a Sunday night NFL show and a Thursday night as well, maybe even a Monday night. And it's going to be something called a little bit of smack talk, where we have two guys on the panel against each other, stuff like that. Other than that, right here on PSR, Pub Search Radio, we be motherfucking pubbing. Let's go. This Saturday as well for the fights. And Friday night for Bellator.
Appreciate you. And, shout out to my guy Dennis Trusty in the chat. Make sure you check
Fuck
out
him.
on his thoughts on Saratoga with his Saratoga review he's doing on Twitter. Hopefully he's not doing those when he's drunk, but who knows? Make sure you check them out on Twitter. Gas Station, where can they find you on Twitter? What you got for the chat?
You can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, at and then Soccer and then SUX. I thought it was a great night, actually, even though the racing wasn't great. We still had a good time. We actually cashed a few tickets, so that was cool. I will not be on the show tomorrow. I'm driving to California, the ranch. So, but I'll be tuning in, and maybe I'll come in the chat and maybe get some picks. Hopefully I can get my daughter to drive a little bit.
Appreciate you as always, Gas. Mark Ranigan, first time on here. Appreciate you. Where can they find you on Twitter, and what do you got for the chat?
That's Mark Ranigan 209 on Twitter. But thanks for having me. I had a good time.
Yeah,
Looking forward to
appreciate
coming back tomorrow.
And we'll see you tomorrow night as well.
Thank you.
Bag, what about you? Where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
Well, I'm gonna try to catch the last 2 or 3 races of Emerald tomorrow. Thursdays are bad for me because I have radio really early Friday. But god damn, it feels good to be on with you guys, hammering the horses. Tomorrow we have 8 games. 8 games, smallest. I was going to say smallest load, but all I can think about is FAP win whenever I say the word load. But the smallest amount of games that we've had in a long time. 8 games tomorrow, and I went 1-4 today, and it cost me the $21 I made here. It didn't cover that shit. But I'm just thankful to be here, man. I love your show, Razor, and I love hanging with you guys. Mark Ranigan, great to share the screen with you.
Same.
For real, Boston Nick, you never cease to put a big smile on my face, my man. Gas Station Sushi the Truth. It's always a pleasure sharing the screen with you, my man. And I miss you, dude. And Razor, you run a tight ship, man. Sorry about the interruption earlier. I learned my fucking lesson, man.
Don't let it happen again.
Watch my fucking mouth, man.
Oh, Lord.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Aaron and Gina Flores, Gerardo, Juan Ruiz, Rockin' Ray, KG, Mr. Ghoster, Mike Whalen. Check out my guy, Mike Whalen.
Angry Dad.
On Twitter. I appreciate you for joining us. Gerardo Oki. Appreciate you for joining us as always. George McMillan. Mark Ranigan. Appreciate you for joining us tonight. It's been a pleasure. Can't wait to camp more races with you as well. Shout out to everyone else in the chat. Matt Barniak. Appreciate you for joining us. Gary Long. Ryan Garson. Juan Ruiz. OG Lowbagger. Appreciate you for joining us. We had Billy Briz in the house. Preston was in here. Appreciate you guys as always. Dennis Trusty, Andre, Frank Vega was in the house. Appreciate you. Sharpie. Appreciate you guys always. Mr. Cupcake himself, Maxwell Smart. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Also on YouTube, RazorSharpPicks. Also check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. For Boston Nick, for Jimmy the Bag, Gas Station, Smooth Ed, Mark Ranigan, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. See you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.